hallelujah. Okay, what are you doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing now? Now talk to your neighbor, say neighbor. Neighbor, boy. Say neighbor. Say, take a look at me and I wonder. It doesn't matter what you see now. I can see you go there. Just touch somebody. Look at me and I wonder. One more time, take a look. Take a look at me and I wonder. Everybody. I can see his glory. Everybody, Allah require for life. Everybody, one more time. We are the chosen generation. Some for life. Since I was born, but now I am born again. I have never seen the Lord. Change it, change it, change it, change it, change it. Everybody say no. Change it. Somebody change it. Somebody celebrate the King of Glory. Somebody shout. Wave your hands and say thank you, Jesus.
Please, one more time, can you put your hands together for I can see? Please sit down, cross your leg and say, I am in charge. Now, if you're in charge, say it well. Look at your neighbor and say, my neighbor, I am fully in charge. Look at another neighbor that means it more than the way the other neighbor means it. Look and say, my neighbor, I am fully in charge. Let me look at your neighbor for the last time. Say, my neighbor, before I leave here this afternoon, I'm going to be more impacted than you. Now, if you know that Jesus has done something great, can you put your hands together for Jesus and celebrate him? But I want to welcome you again to another edition of the Visionary Speak, the November edition. My name is MC the Great Kem. I'll be your host. And by the grace of God, the Visionary Speak is another time out to have the visionary Dr. Jayne Onwumere talk to us, the Group Managing Director of the P1 Group and also the President of the P1 Business Owner. Please, if you are happy to be here, and now also qualification, before you clap, qualification to qualify for this, remember it must be a gold PBO above to be qualified to be among people seated here. Now, if you know you are happy to be part of people here, can you put your hands together for yourself? Because without you, there is no P1. So can you put your hands together for yourself? Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, I have Mr. Nathan is here with us. Please, can you put your hands together, Mr. Nathan? We're live right now. Can you put your hands together? Mr. Nathan is here with us. And also I have Mr. Dyer, the General Manager of P1 Business Owner. Please, can you put your hands together, Mr. Dyer Debote? Thank you, sir. Also, very important, I want to recognize the P1 TV. They are here also. And also Ike and his team. Thank you guys for coming out. All PBOs from Gold PBO, Classic Gold PBO, Assistant Manager, and also Sapphire. I want to welcome all of you to this grand event. Now remember that this event is one time where you pick up your Bible, you must write something, take note of everything that's going to be happening here. Most especially when the Group Managing Director comes to talk to us, you need to write down something, because every time she comes to talk, you must have something to go home with. Those of you also watching us across the country or anywhere in the world, remember that this is another edition, and we're trusting that you can drop your question. When you drop your questions on the platform, we are going to answer every of those questions on the platform. Feel free to share the link, P1 TV, and also you can also visit P1 Business Owners on Facebook to get more information about our products and services. Taking us for a very distinguished list and gentlemen, permit me to invite the General Manager of the P1 Business Owner, no other person than Ayo Odebote as he comes to give us update. Please, can you put your hands together for him as he comes to give us update? If you're not clapping, it's either you are enemy of progress or progress is your enemy.
Thank you so much. Let's put our hands together for this guy. Okay. Wait. That's too small. Let's put our hands together for him, please. So on behalf of Group Managing Director, I want to welcome each one of us here to this edition of Visionary Speak for the month of November. And we are all here to learn. Hope you are here with your pen and your book to write a lot of things on. Right. Okay, before we go on, we want to do a quick family meeting. Hello? I want to do a quick family meeting, then I will do my updates, and if there's still time permits us, then she will be here, and then she will take it from there. Now, for us to be a part of this race, at least you have to be at least a good member. So let me see your hands up if you are a good member. Let me see. A gold member, as in you are classic gold. Classic gold. Okay. Any assistant manager? Wow. Let's put our hands up very well. Assistant manager. Oh, awesome. Then any manager? Managers? Okay, there's one manager there. It's not easy to have manager in the house. So I want to welcome you. What's the name? Sorry, I'm going to need second mic. I need the second mic, please. I need second mic. So a viewer on the YouTube want to say welcome to this platform as well. P1 TV will be dropping a question. If you have any question now or you want us to talk about, you can drop your question on the comment section, and I will take it from there. Yes, we will take it from there. Now, we know currently where we are in the people platform, I'll call it challenges, because we are not here where we used to be. Hello? Now, we have a place that we are going at the cruise level. Often travel outside Lagos, we use flights. Hello? And the difficult moment is when the takeoff time. Hello? The takeoff time. Sometimes I have to hold my chairs. I have to hold the chairs or someone beside me before the takeoff. And after the takeoff time, I open my eyes. Hello? How many of us can relate with that? If you can relate with that, okay, thank you. I'm not lying now. I have people that who relate to it. So also in the business, takeoff time, before the takeoff time, there is always a challenging moment when you have to solve issues, but you know exactly where you are going. We at PBO platform, we know exactly where we are going. And we know that currently we are at the level where we are facing some challenges, just to make sure that just to make sure that the platform is ready and good for you. Like I said earlier, I said we are doing a family meeting. So please feel at home. Hello? These faces that I'm seeing just like, what's this guy saying? So, like, just take me as your brother this morning. So I'm going to be asking us some questions. I have some papers I will pass across. Nathan, where is the paper? Are they bringing it? Yes. Okay. Now, I want to address the issue now. We don't want this issue to split over to when we are having Visionary Speaks. Hello? Do you all agree? So let's address it now. And so that when we get to this, when we move to this time of when she's coming, we will not forget about what we have been told about, what we have learned from that session. Hello? So now, I will get the, how long would it take to get it here? Okay. So, I want to start by saying, let me change this slide. Okay, can we all see the screen? Okay, I want to say, the next one, please. Okay. Mama, welcome. Please come forward. I can't have you sitting at the back. So in fact, all managers that are there at the back, please move forward. Let's put our hands together for them. If you're a manager and you're sitting at the back, please move forward. Thank you so much, Mr. Nathan. That's our ambassador 2021-2022. Welcome. She's the senior manager. Now, please have your seat. Who else again is coming forward? Tell somebody beside you, I'll be coming forward next time. So it means that if they can do it, you can also what? You can do it. So we are still having a family meeting. Then we will discuss some certain things between ourselves, and then we are here to provide solution. Now, please note that we'll be discussing solution, not the problem. Hello? Because, life, there's challenges and the issue can come up. But it's better for us to focus on the solution than what? Than the problem itself. So, first of all, I want to thank all, anyone PBO from Lagos that travel to Calabar. If you travel from Lagos to Calabar, let me see your hands up. Wow. Thank you so much for being part of that wonderful event in Calabar. So, wow. It's a carnival. It was awesome time in Calabar. We had carnival, and it was nice time. In fact, the state governor, I'm sure after our own carnival, they will plan to do their own. Hello? They will plan, because I was told that they're not planning to do it the coming next month. But we painted the city blue, red, and white, our major color. Mr. Siri, welcome, sir. Thank you, sir. Mr. Siri, please move to this side, please. Mr. Siri is one of our senior manager in the system. Mr. Siri, please move to this side. Don't worry, one day I'll see you too. I'll move you to the right side. Welcome, Mr. Siri. Can you get a seat for Mr. Siri, please? So any job from manager above that I hear again, should I not I will recognize you. Okay, well done, man. Yeah. Now, okay, I want to first, like I said earlier, I want appreciating people that travel with us to Calabar, and we really appreciate that. Now, I'll start with this statement that's showing on the screen. Can we all see it? Now, this statement showing on the screen says we have paid over that amount in a referral bonus, and it's still counting. I stepped down to meet shortly after the praise and worship. I moved down to ask the finance department after this week referral bonus, and they told me the figure. So I can add it to this amount. Maybe that's 34 million naira. Hello. Now, what it means is that we are paying for our bonus. Hello. So far you've not getting your own fire bonus. Doesn't mean that we are not paying it. Hello. So now, anybody here that have not received fire bonus, then you have placed order. Can I see your hands up? Wow. Okay. That's why it's asking can I get the form, please. I need that form. Let me see the hands up. We're having family meeting. I should not use the mic, Abby, should I? Can everybody hear me at the back? I should use the mic. So let me see your hands up. Now, there's a form I'll pass across to you. They're bringing it now. Just fill the form, right? State the person that you registered at the back and the amount that the person pay, and I'll get it. And I can show you your list, and your name will be treated among people that we are paying. If not this week, maybe next week. Hello. So please, also online, if you have not received your referral bonus since, or you register someone and you have not received your referral bonus, P1 TV will drop my email in the comment section. P1 TV, are you there? Okay, let me give you the email. Let me give the people online the email. The email is pbo.p1group@gmail.com. If you are here, you don't need to send email. I'll give you the physical paper. People online, what you need to do is send a mail to us. State the name of the person you register, the amount they pay, and the bank they pay into. Just basic things that we need for you, and the order number of that payment. So the email is P1 group dot. Wait, let me just clear it. I'm coming. Let me just be sure. I have two of the emails. pbo.p1group@gmail.com. 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 Just state it that you've not received your referral bonus and you have not been paying for a certain period of time. We surely reply that email. We will send you a spreadsheet. Hello? That spreadsheet, please take your time, fill it up for us, and we will start work from there. Hello? Please fill it up, and we will start from there. What you can now do for me at that moment is you can also copy my own email as you send to the first email I gave you. The first one is pbo.p1group@gmail.com. Then you can copy my own personal email. My personal email is odubote, odubote.dio@p1homes.com. Should I say it again? P1 TV, please. I need you, please. Let me write this email, my email and the office email. Drop it at the comment section for people online. My own email is odubote, odubote@p1homes.com. p1homes.com. So you will receive a mail from us. We will send you a spreadsheet. If you cannot open the spreadsheet, just ask someone to help you to open it. It's just the basic thing that we need. The basic thing that will be in the paper that I'm giving to people that are here. Now, this is necessary because we want to make sure one of the key goals this season is to clear all pending referral bonus. Before New Year, we want to clear as much as possible on all the issues that we have with referral bonus. But you must help us. Yes, thank you, Ambassador, for that prayer. You must help us. You must help us by doing the right thing, which is showing on the screen. On the screen. After registration, this follow post, you must place order for every registration. Because inside that, the spreadsheet that we are sending to you, we ask for the order number. I can see somebody say, what's the order number? It's like when you buy something on Jumia, there's a code number, right? What do you call it? Reference number for your order number, yes. So also here in PBO platform, we have that number. So most of what we did is that we just make payment at the bank. We will not go back to your back-end office. How many of us have visited our website before and you have login? Hello? Okay, let me ask this question. If you are new today, let me see your hands up. If you are new, and today is your first time here, you have not registered, you are fresh. Okay, so I'm going to register people. Yeah. Now, how many of us know that our website? We're having family meeting. What's our website? Now, do you have your login details? Yes. Now, have you logged in inside before? Okay. Now, if you don't have your login details as well, Nathan, I need that paper, please. Sorry to bother you. Can you hear me? Get for it. Now, people that raised their hands earlier, what? Yes, you will get a paper now. You write, it's a complaint form. We are going to write on that paper that you don't have access to your account. Yes, everything is there. We are going to write it on it. So now, This must be followed. Now, what we have done so far is to organize a Zoom meeting. Hello. I want us also to shift our hello, one house. We're having family meeting. I'm not doing any training. It's just updates and family meeting. Now, what we have done so far, because I'm sure someone was asking, these people, what have they done about it? So it's for us to organize a Zoom meeting, because we know you guys are very busy. Now, we have a series of Zoom meeting on a complete guide on PBO online registration. And sadly, we only have few attendants, and I was surprised. Hello? Please, let me cut that. We only have few attendants. Just after that Zoom meeting, somebody called me again. I have issue with my registration. I was like, we just had a meeting that you're supposed to log in. By God's, we're going to have another one next week, Wednesday. I have the attendance here, and I'm going to make sure that everybody here get that notification and the email and the ID of that Zoom meeting. Please log in and be part of that training. Because it's a training, it's not presentation. I want to show you the complete guide on online on PBO registration. Now, the truth is this: it's your home business. It's a win-win situation. If you don't do a certain thing, we will not get it. Some of you are already dashing us money by paying to our bank without going to your login account and place order for it. Because we don't know exactly what you have paid for. And the next call is that I'm waiting for my referral bonus. Where is my referral bonus? And I'm like, okay, have you placed order for it? So the first step is for you to go to pay in the bank, or you use the platform. The current platform now has Flutterwave, where you can pay online. You can pay online. It's just a few attached. A few costs that will be on it. And when that is done, your PV will be updated immediately. Now, talking about PVs, I'm sure somebody wants to ask a question on that. Let me pause so that, it's family meeting. Does anybody want to say something now? So that I can address it. Anybody want to say something now? Okay, bros. Yeah. Now, the essence of this is to address issue. I don't want PBO issue to be part of Visionary Speaks. That's why we are doing it now. Okay, bros. Can somebody get him a pen, please? Yes. You need a pen there. Okay. Do you have the mic? Where's the second mic? P1 TV, please. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, sir. I think I saw Ambassador sitting. Okay. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Now, before you say what you want to say, if you are new here, we are having family meeting. Hello? In family, if there's no issue, they are not what? They're not family. Hello? So if you are new, how many people are here that today is your first time? Let me see your hands up again. Okay, thank you. So it's our family meeting. So you know that in a family meeting, if there is no quarrel, they are no good family. Abi? Okay, yeah, let me listen to you. The mic is not working.
Hello?
Okay. Okay, Mr. Ifeanyi Chukwu. Okay. Classic PBO. That mic is not working.
Hello?
Okay.
I want to say it's about this PV.
About the PV?
PV, yeah.
Okay.
Since when I registered as a PBO,
yes.
I've not seen.
You've not seen it?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Mr. Ifeanyi Chukwu. Now, what you do for me, that form that I'm giving you, fill it and write it that no PV in your dashboard. What's the level? Classic Gold. So at least you should have 35 PV. So what's showing on your dashboard? 0. And then how are you sure that you're a Classic Gold? How are you sure? And it's going somewhere. How are you sure that you're a Classic Gold? With how much? Yes. After that, did you place order for that? Okay. Has order been confirmed? No. When? When was that? 2 months now. Okay, fine. That's the sense of that form. Please fill that form and state all this information there. Immediately that order is being confirmed, you will see your PV, 35 points there. Now, to delay that situation, we have provided a solution to that. It's for you to use the portal with pay online. Hello? When you pay online, you put your card, the payment automatically approved. How do you pay? How do you make your payment? How do you make it? You pay in what? 2 POS and transfer. Okay, now you can see the process you use. Where a platform there online, there where you can just slot your card and you get the payment. Just that there will be little charges to your payment. There will be little charge. Okay. The mic. Yes, I'm aware of that. But Portal Wave. Yes. Now I have good news. Where I'm coming from, I said whenever I want to travel out of Lagos, the takeoff time is my major issues inside the flight. Sometimes I will have to hold someone beside me, because the shaky thing. Hello? And after that, there's a cruising time. Now our people platform is in that situation of taking off time. So please bear with us. We are currently experiencing some challenges. Hello? So what you need to do is be patient with us. Currently, I don't know whether I should say it. No, let me hold it. See when JMD said she will announce it. But I can assure you there's something. Every complaint that we receive, I disturb her a lot on that we need to make sure that is being resolved. Now, please, that form will be given to you. Please fill it. And for people online, use that email. The email will be dropped again, pbo.p1group@gmail.com. And then you can copy my own email, odubote.dio@p1homes.com. Is that the form? Is that the form? Please. Now, let's do this first. People that you have not received with powerful bonus, please give to them this form. Hello, one after the other. One, we are in family. That's the two. You need to cut into two. It will get more. You can cut into two. Write your detail at the back. Yes. Now, I can assure you, this form that you are filling now, I'll make sure that it is done, and I'll write it there on it and tick it. Hello? So, please, I know everybody wants to collect it, but the first thing that I want you to do is to log into your account first. After today, because I will see check. Personally, I can even call you. If I didn't see that you have placed order, I will call you myself. Log into that account and do the right thing. Now, I said earlier that it's a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation. Now, if I want to buy any order from Jumia or Konga, hello, one house, I don't want noise. If I want to buy anything from Jumia or Konga, what's the first thing I will do? I'll go to the account, right? I'll log in with my profile. I'll create an account, right? Then I'll log in with my account, and I go to what I want to pick. I select. After selecting, and I check out, then I'll make payment. Then order will be created. Imagine Jumia said, this is my account. Hello, this is my account, XYZ. If you want to buy products in my office, just pay into XYZ. After paying, then go to my website and select. That method we are doing currently is that's an option. That's just an option A. But if you go to the website, you can see that you can select the order and pay through Portal Wave. Somebody has a question there. Please let the mic get there. Yeah.
Actually, sir.
Okay.
I didn't pay into account. I paid into my hotline.
You paid to your hotline?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to address that. Okay. Did the hotline pay into our bank? No. You don't know. Now, it's good for us to, we've talked about this. Let me still go back to one of the things I want to address. Now, okay. Now, I decided to put this in here because of, hello, one house. Okay. I decided to put this issue there because you can see it's a teamwork. For you to get, for everything, every success, that for what to achieve success in life, people have to work together, right? You can't do it alone. That's why I said that you need to teamwork. We have a team already. You have what? A team that you can work with. Now, let me start with this and clear this. How many assistant managers do we have there? How many assistant manager? Let me see your hands up. Just put your hands up. Don't be afraid now. He's also raising his hand because he's an assistant manager. Now, it starts from there. Now, you have the support of head office, and you also have the support of your upline. I'm talking to new people that just joined. Now, I think it's also very important for every assistant manager to sit down to have a team meeting with their team. Hello? Do we all agree that? Now, if that is not been done, from today, I want us to start it. And I want you to always to make a promise that after today, you'll be having a meeting with your team member. Hello? Now, what it does to you that is you are coordinating your team. And then every other issue, before it gets to head office, you know you are aware of it. Now, often what we discover is that even the team leader themselves, they don't know anything about online registration. Hello? So now how do you do it for them? It's for us to plug into this meeting that we have every Wednesday. It's on Zoom. You just plug into that meeting and learn how to do. It's a complete guide on online registration. Now, I think beyond receiving commission or referral bonus from your team member, you hold them that duty of training them. Hello? Do we all agree? Do you all agree? Now, let's make a commitment today that from today, that you'll be having a meeting with your team member. How many of us will do that after today? No, everybody have to put their hands up because you are making commitments to do that. Can we do that? If you do that more often, you know what it does? They will feel, they will have a sense of belonging with, and they want to grow with you. They will know that we are not just using them; they are part of it. Now, if you have been doing that, let me see your hands up. I'm not talking. I know these people here that have been doing that. I know I just our ambassador. Where's again? Okay, thank you so much for doing that. So if you have not been doing that, every assistant manager, you hold your people that meeting. Call them. Thank God for Zoom now. They don't have to come to your house. They don't have what? Come to your house. Just gather them together. Now, you discuss way forward. One, you discuss issues that they have. Hello? Because they don't want to first see that you are using them. You just bring them in. You sign up. All what you are interested in is just the referral bonus or the commission that you'll be getting from them. No, it goes beyond that. Any question before I go on? Does anybody want to say something? Okay, sir. Mike, you need to get. Let's not forget that we are having what? Family meeting. Where is the mic, please? Any question from online? P1 TV. That guy. Okay.
Once. Sound.
Please come forward, please.
Once. One, two. Speaking from. Talk to us from here.
Thank you very much. Remember, we are talking like a family. So feel free, open. I've already apologized for the people that are coming. In fact, they're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to go and attend Tuesday meeting and Thursday meeting before coming to this meeting. Because this meeting is for good and above. Sir, I want to listen to you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I'm privileged to be an assistant manager. We've been having this issue over time because of the website. And the problem is most times we register classic gold PBO, they are confirmed, but the level remains the same.
Completed.
Yes, confirmed and completed, yes.
Order completed.
Order completed, but the level still on the dashboard remains associate PBO. So I don't know, you have to look into that
Yes,
as well.
sorry. Thank you for that. Oftentimes that do happen. So that's why you need to get in touch. I want you to fill that complete form. Now, if you are, we've been doing the meeting that we talked about earlier, is for you to collate that information and get across to head office. Hello?
How are you?
So we'll hold your hand. We're not just okay, you want to just be in a business. I will collect the form back, please. Let's fill it now. After this session, I'll collect all the form back, please. And the form that is filled, that's what I will work on. And then if you need a copy of that form, I'll send to you as well. So that when you have your team meeting with your team member, you can also share the form with them. Hello? You can also what? Share the form with them. Okay, let's... Now, another thing I discover of now is that, we have a new account currently for renewal. Hello? We have issues with, we have a new account for renewal. And that is the account showing on the screen. It's 12 17 87 0996. Not the one, not 12 12 60 40 73. Hello? Often the people still call. Now, if anyone call in a team that did not know this, it shows that the team leader does not do his or her job. Hello? Now, I expect us, apart from daily meeting that you are meeting, apart from the Zoom meeting, you should have what is called maybe a WhatsApp group for your own team. You are allowed to name your team. Hello? Name the team. Hello? Hello? We have some people there. They are looking the same. They are in team, right? We're still talking about teamwork here. You can see, in fact, when you do it together as a team, you can see it. You can move together, have a nice time together, and I'm sure Ambassador has been doing that with our team, right? So please do that with them. They will have a sense of what? A sense of belonging. And you solve the issue. Don't just say, call the head office. Hello? Call the head office. When you are the one that bring them in. Abi, sir? You're the one that bring them in. And now you are pushing them to the head office. Some of them will call me sometimes. Oh, I don't even understand. My upline don't even know anything about this thing. Please. I believe that everyone that stands on one person should be well equipped very well. And then you should call your upline. Come and train me. Hello? Abi? Come and train me on this thing that you bring me in that I just signed for. Because every upline, you as a success line, you deserve to be what? To be trained. And have what? To have a good information. Now, please, this is the main account for home ownership. 12 12 60 40 73. Not this. 12 12 60 43 73. 12 12 60 40 73. No, it's part of me now. This 12 17 87 09 96. Now, how many of us will check our account? I know whether it want to expire. Okay, let's talk about that as a family. Oftentimes, we'll get a call. Oh, I'm about to make a sales. Check my status. Send me the account number to renew. Why are we doing that? Somebody want to clear that? I think for us to take the business as our own, you must take it as your what? As your own. Own your business. Hello? Hello? Own your business. You want to take a picture of it? This one? This one? Write it down now. Write it down. 12 17 87 09 96. Yes, you can. take a picture now and drop it in your group. Your group. I have my own group. I call them champion associates. And everything when I see people dropping things in the platform, I drop it in the group. Right? I drop it there. So that they can what? They can be well informed. Okay. Now, how many of us are already on this Facebook page? How many of us are on this Facebook page? Okay. Now, it's a new thing that we want to do in PBO office. We decided to have a page for PBO on a private group on Facebook for PBO. So we have like this family thing that we're going to be doing there. But you need to be at least a classic gold. Before I told Jayne said, I told Jayne as star manager. She now said, no, Dayo, break it down to classic gold. So every classic gold, you need to you check our platform. We're sending you the invitation. So when you get the invitation, you click it. We'll check your profile before we accept you in. So how many of us are already in this Facebook page? None. Wow. Okay. What I will do, that means that the information is not reaching a lot of people. Hello? That's what it means. The information is not reaching what? A lot of people. I'll make sure that is done today as well. Please, that's why you have to write your name down over there. If your name is down there, we will look at that. Okay, now, before this, any question? Because we are having a family meeting. Okay, any question? Any other discussion? Any other issue that we need to discuss? Please, let me give him.
One, two.
Now, she just asked me, she said the platform is not going.
1, 2.
Now, is anybody logging to his own platform now? If it's not going, check your network. Yes, it's going. Check your network. Check the network we are using. You may be, yes, I will accept that. If it's slow, I will accept that. There was a time you cannot even accept it on the network. Maybe if you are using MTN, you cannot access it. If you are using Airtel, you cannot access it. But now, all network in Nigeria can access it. There's a time you cannot access it outside Nigeria. But now, everybody can access it. Now, what is coming after this is big. We're going to have a mobile app. We're going to have a scalable platform. Let me just stop there. Because we are reviewing it, we are doing something about it. So, sir, ask the question.
Good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Ude Ezekiel, assistant manager. Please, I got form on behalf of my success line, who is not here.
Mm-hmm.
Issue of referring bonus. He knew about it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's for more than.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't have.
Now take it to him or her. Let him finish. You can have a copy of that form for your team. Everybody in your team, just give them. Let them fill it and submit to you. Hello? Let them fill it and submit to you. Is that clear? Okay.
For the she registered.
Mm-hmm.
And sent.
Okay. Now, then also collect that and also write the name of people that you register. Now, the truth is this. Hello, what else? Any other issue that we want to discuss? This is open check for everybody. Once GMD comes in, it's Visionary Speak program. We will not discuss any issue. Anybody that wants to say anything about PBO platform will not be allowed. Now, time for us to talk. Now, let's talk. Hello? Let's what? Talk. Any other thing that we should discuss on? On the case of referral bonus, pick that form. Okay, ma. P1 TV. MC. Please, let me get to her. Please, she's waiting. Please introduce yourself and your name. Please give her now the mic. Okay. Okay, let me come to you. Okay.
1, 2. Okay, Mr. Dyer. I'm here. Where is she?
Sorry, but it's not about referral bonus. I don't know if it's okay. Is it okay? Can I go ahead and ask the question?
Go ahead.
Yes, sure. Okay, I've had people ask me about this land when I recruit. So they tell me, can they get to see this land? You know, people who are hoping to, pay for this land for a period of 5 years, can they get to see this land? Because some of them, when I tell them it's after 5 years that they get to see it, they kind of back out. So is there anything, because this is a land they are hoping to get. Some of them want to see like a proof of evidence. What am I even subscribing into? Where is the location of this land? So I don't know if...
Okay, thank you. Okay, it's very, very easy now. You know, all you just need to tell them is this. Like GMD will always say, that wait till you never pay for. How can you see it? No, use this one, Mr. Dyer.
Okay.
Okay, let's superstar.
No,
back
now,
to the side.
that question,
One,
I can't count how many times I've been
What?
to Visionary Speaks. I think I can say about 6 times. This is my 7th month. Now, six times, this same question keep occurring, right? Now, I want us to see it this way. And I'm sure some of us have the same question. If you don't get adequate knowledge about it, how do we pass it on to our team member? Now, I will say something about it. Before I say something about it, our ambassador is here. She will share more light on it. Then I'll now say something about it. Then we'll close that chapter. But I want us to be more attentive about it now, because we're asking us to make that shift from just being ordinary rector to a business owner. Hello? To what? To a business owner. So it's your own business. And as a business owner, you take what? Ownership of your what? Of your own business. Getting adequate knowledge, training is part of it. And pass it on to your what? To your team member. Ambassador, please. Thank you. Let's put our hands together for her, please.
PBOs. Good afternoon, everybody. The question, I'm going to answer it just straightforward. A client that is paying for home ownership program is 5 years program. It's a program designed for that 5 months, that if you can be able to be paying small towards owning that land in the period of 5 years. You can pay it within 1 year. You can pay it within 2 years. You can pay it within 3 years. Because some people ask, can we sum it up and pay within 1 year? And still get, maybe if it is an elite, someone that pays 150. If that person can pay, sum it up, that 9 million, you're supposed to pay within 16 months. If your client can pay it within 1 year and still get apartment worth 15 million, it is not possible. The reason why you are not going to see the land is on the completion of that payment on the 60th month, 5 years period, that you can make choice of available land. What, if it is classic, what 1.5 million in 5 years' time? That means you are paying 15,000 every month consistently for 16 months. That makes up 5 years. Am I communicating? So on the 60th month, you are dropping the last 15,000 on the 60th month. You have paid up 900,000. You are going to make choice of available land worth 1.5 million. This is when choice comes in, when you can now go for a land that worth 1.5 million. There is compound interest of 600,000 on what you paid. Because what you paid up is 900,000. But the company is giving you a land worth 1.5 million. So on that 60th month, which is 5 years' time, You can now make choice from the available estates in the company that are worth 1.5 million. This is the reason why you should not see the land you're paying for now. Because you are not paying for that land on installment, maybe, and no one is keeping a land for you for 5 years to pay for it in the whole of P1 group. There is no affiliate that can give you payment plan 5 years to pay for a land on installment. So it is when you, like an elite, on the 16th month that you paid the last 150,000, you have paid up 9 million. Then the company will now give you an apartment worth 15 million. There is compound interest of 6 million for you on what you have paid up. So on that 16th month, you can make choice of available apartments worth 15 million in 5 years' time when you have finished paying. So this is the program, and you can't twist it, you can't change it. It is just that if you are building team, because you are accumulating point values from your team members, that you can even accumulate the points up to 9 levels. And we have so many ways you can get those points, which means if you are building team, in the 2.5 years, you can be able to have point value. You can even use to buy duplex worth 60 million, depending on the point value you accumulated. That's why that even now we have people that have accumulated much point values. Somebody like Sele Lemba that calculates his own point value through the sales of Frawley City or P1 Homes properties. The point values are attached to the plots, which means even if you are not paying for home ownership and you're building team accumulating points, you can be able to buy duplex even in the next 1.5 years or even in the next 1 year, depending on your capability, and use it and buy duplex. We are talking about paying 900,000 in that is 60 months. 16 months for 5 years, right? That is 5 years. 900 if you are paying 15,000 every month. And someone that is building team can accumulate point value with a personal point worth 60 million even in 1 year time. Such person can even buy duplexes from the affiliates through the point value. But if that person is consistently paying towards owing that through the payment, flexible payment plan suitable for the person, either as classic, paying 15 every month, or as an elite, paying 150 every month, or as a VIP, paying 1.5 once in a year. You do that once in a year for 5 years. That is 5 times. Every year you pay 1.5. For that 5 years, you have paid up 7.5 million. But the company will still give you an apartment worth 15 million. It is double. The interest is double. So it's just having that patient, paying it small, small. So that is the question, and this is the reason why the client is not subscribing for a particular land or apartment now. Why we said you can use 15,000 to do initial deposit as a PBO or as a classic PBO in any of our Frawley City estates is that you can use it as initial deposit. If you subscribe for Frawley City, you subscribe for a particular Frawley City. If it's worth 1.5 million, it is not that you're paying that 15,000 for 5 years to have that Frawley City you subscribe now. There is payment plan at the back of the form. You choose the one suitable for your budget, which means you are going to pay it. I think the highest there is 18 months, which is a year and 6 months. That Frawley City, you are meant to finish paying it within that period. For that one, all of us, most of us use 15,000 to fill form for Frawley City estates. You are to be paying for that Frawley City. It is not this home ownership that you subscribe for, that you are waiting till 5 years' time to finish paying it. Do you understand it? That's why this question keeps coming out every time. Can my client see a land you're paying for home ownership? The truth is the program is programmed for 5 years. If you are doing it, there are people that don't want to network, they don't want to sell land, but they're interested in the home ownership program. I have someone that have been paying 1,130,000 since May last year till now. The woman never missed paying it monthly. For such woman, on the completion of that payment on the 60th month, she's going to have an apartment worth 15 million, and she makes choice from the available apartments in the group. That's why when you're filling online, when you're registering, there is place selected the affiliates you are going to have an apartment through. Are you not seeing it when you're filling form online? When you're doing your registration, there is place there are all the affiliates are on that form. There is the option, you select the affiliates you are going to make choice from their land or apartment on the completion of that payment, the option that you selected. So that's why, but there is still choice, freedom of choice. If on completion of that, irrespective of the affiliate you selected, none, you're filling that up. If they don't have an apartment that you like, you can still make choice from apartments. Because the company said, even if you don't like the location that they have, that if you have a land elsewhere, we'll come there and build for you. So you have freedom of choice when you, on the 60th month, that is 5 years time. Thank you.
Wow, wow. Thank you so much, our Ambassador Antonio Bodo. Okay, are we clear? We are still having our family meeting. After this session, a colleague of mine, Mr. Nathan, will come and share more light on PVs on Florida City. So please, as of now, we are still having a family meeting. So if you have any question, let me see. Let me see your hands up. Okay. Sir. Your balance will not go drop. Oh. Okay. Okay, you want to use mine?
Give that one. 1, 2.
Okay.
Job.
Okay, my name is Joanne Chemeze. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My question is just very simple. I just wanted to, this form you gave to us, if we have maybe about 4 or 5 bonuses, referral bonuses, are we supposed to put them here?
Yes, now, what is very important in confirmation of your orders? For you to get your referral bonus, must be an order, right? So you can write the order number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At the back, order number so. Some of us don't know how to place the order. And I was surprised last time we had a meeting online, only a few people came on board. And then shortly after that meeting, somebody called again. I didn't know how to do registration. I was like, wow. Like I said, we need to shift our focus from just being ordinary retail to be a business owner. We'll be referred as what? PBO, which means what? Which means what? P1 business owners. And as a business owners, you take what? Ownership of your business. In what? That is done. So I'm here, I'm begging. Please, let's take ownership of what? Of our business. Passing on, what I'm sure after today, some of us would not call some of us will do it, but I'm sure our ambassador share more light, a vital light on that ownership plan. Now, after today, what you should do as a team leader is to call your team member, hello, and pass it on. Don't let it end here. Pass it on to them that today, this is it. That issue that you normally discuss me on, I want to teach you about it. This is it, and this is it. They will get it, and they will be able to pass it on to their to their team as well. And then we will have less issues in the head office. Hello. So we'll be able to focus and think and strategize and see, okay, what are the ways that we want to position PBO next year than calling from various teams. Now, just to share more light, she mentioned one vital point when she was talking about point value. When you do it yourself alone, you are limited to a point value. In terms of recruitment, let's look up a bit. We all know about this. At least we are all assistant managers. Doing this alone yourself, duplicating it, In the 5 level and you are doing it alone, it can hand you this. 205,078. Is it million? A million. So we do it together with him. You hand that. But when you do it alone, it's just you alone. 35 PV. When you register as classic gold, you get 35 PV. But when you do it together, building a team alone, this is what you can hand and doing it alone. Now, we are still having meeting. When we are having meeting that time, some other people come in inside. I want to recognize the presence of one of our directors, Madam Stella Uloma. Let's put our hands together for her. And one of our managers, Madam, I hope I pronounce it well, Madam Leola. Did I try? She's here. So any manager in the seat that just come when we are talking, any manager in the among us there. Okay, so if you're a manager, please step forward. We appreciate our managers, and we want next time we want to have this. They should step forward. We'll create seats for them. We'll create seats for them. I hope next time we are going to have Visionary Speaks in December or January. That will be session specially designed for senior managers and managers. So we'll treat them very well. Because we want you also to move from being I don't want to say ordinary, being a classic gold to a star manager and what? A manager. If they can do it, we can do it. Any question again? We are still having family meeting, then we'll round up soon. Any question? We're not talking again. Is it because GMD is not here? Okay. What you don't know, that GMD is here. She's listening to everything. So please, you better talk. She's here. She's not sitting. Remember, we are connected. Hello? We are connected live online. And she's watching everybody. Some of us that always want to talk when GMD is here. Please, talk now. Please. She's here with us. Go ahead. Mic for her, please. Then after we finish this session, anybody that wants to talk at Visionary Speak will not be allowed. Please. This is time for us to talk. And she's listening. That's why I gave you that form. Okay, please. Please, yes. No, stay there.
1, 2.
Yes.
Welcome to you.
You are live now. The camera has picked you.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Please, good afternoon. My name is Ify.
Good afternoon, Madam Ify.
Please, I'm directing this question to the ambassador.
Okay.
When she was actually speaking, she said when you register as a VIP, you made a yearly payment, an annual payment of 1.5 million. My question, Ma, is does it mean that the VIPs don't make monthly payments, only an annual payment?
Yes.
Secondly, when I registered somebody, there was an option, 15 million or 15 million plus. The man said he doesn't want, what would a building of 15 million look like?
Okay.
So he went and ticked something else. He went and ticked the one that suits his taste.
Toby, Aisha.
So
Sorry, ma.
Okay.
Where is Toby, Aisha? I want to collect the form back. Go ahead.
Though I wasn't, I didn't give him a better explanation because I had none. So he chose
60 million, wow.
me how will he be paying. I never had a better answer to it.
Yes, because you don't know, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
So now that the ambassador is here, though he didn't choose, he said later he will migrate. When he was asking me of VIP, what's the difference? I didn't have
you
a
don't
better
know.
Yes.
Okay.
So please, Ma, I would like to learn at your table this particular afternoon.
Now, what I would do, okay, go ahead.
So one, he didn't subscribe for 15, he did something else. And secondly, is VIP only allowed to pay annually, as you said? Maybe I didn't get you right. So I need you to make some clarification so I can say
Sorry, hold on. I want to get your question about the person. I understand the first one, the one you said someone mistaken.
When you are online registration, when you get to 15 million, they will say, do you want to do something else more than 15? He now told me, what will a house 15 million? He now went up to 60. I object with that. So he put it there. My question is, you said the minimum you can make 9 million giving 15. Now that he picked 60 million, I don't know how he will be doing it because I didn't give him any answer. I told him I don't understand, but I allow him to do what he wants.
Okay, and the home ownership program, remember that even as a classic, it's not a must. It is 15 you pay monthly. After your registration, you can pay not less than 15 monthly. Every payment you're making towards home ownership is your money. It is in your home ownership account. Like the woman that is paying 150 monthly as an elite under me. There was a month the woman called me and said, Ambassador, I have 750,000. Can I pay it? I said, yes, Mom, you can move it. The money is your money. Do you understand? And subsequent month, she still maintain 150 monthly. Okay? So for that, your client that clicked that 60 million property, if he can pay, good and fine. Do you understand? He knows how to pay that. But all I know is that as a VIP, you are to pay 1.5 annually for the compound interest. But if he's doing more than that, there is still compound interest on that. At a time, he may have up to the 60 million to go for 60 million apartment. And another thing is this. If you are doing 15 monthly, no, if you are doing 1.5 annually, and you did it for that consecutively for 5 years, you are having, company is giving you an apartment worth 15 million, right? And if the client desire to have something bigger than that, you can balance up and go for a bigger apartment. Maybe the 2-bedroom apartment is too small for him or her. Do you understand? And what he desire is like maybe 3-bedroom apartment, which there is slight difference in the amount. You can balance it up and go for 3-bedroom apartment.
So the compounding interest, let's assume he has something more than 9 million. I don't know.
You still compound
It
too.
will be compounded
Yes,
for him.
yes.
All right. Thank you.
Each payment you drop have compound interest on it each month that you drop it.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
grateful. Yeah.
Thank you so much, ma. Are we enjoying the family meeting? No, it's only this side they say yes. Are we enjoying the family meeting? So please, some of us are still keeping our question till when GMD will come around. She will not entertain any question on pertaining to PBO. Now, it's better for you to talk now. She's listening and she's with us. Now, I want to just say something about that, what she said. Now, for every payment, you can get a receipt for it. Do you know? Okay, now let me say it now. For every payment you made through PBO platform, there's a receipt you can generate. There's an invoice you can generate for it. Do you know? Now, when you go to your back-end office, now, that's why I'm saying that we need to make that shift from just being a realtor to what? A business owner. When you log into your account and you place order, the order number is there. Beside it, you will see invoice. So you just click on it, a PDF format will be generated. Then you can print it and file it. You can have a folder. Let me just see something folder. We are in the family, it is now. Let me see. Sorry. Hello. You can have a folder like this for you or for your team. So you print it and you put it there. That's how as what? Your evidence with us. Hello. So in terms of when you want to claim or at the time you want to just put everything together, you have a record of it. There was somebody called me and they said, okay, they have done this. I said, how much have you paid so far? She said she doesn't know. And I was like, wow. And you've been paying to the people, they don't know. I think that is not too good enough for us. That's one of the things that I was trying to change. For us to change from just being ordinary rental to what? A business owner. And I'm talking about that. We come together for a program, putting a program together, because we know that the future of PBO belongs to us. How many youths do I have inside the hall? If you're a youth, put your hands up. How many youths do I have inside the hall? Okay, it's like we are old. How many youths do I have in the hall? This side, they are old. Aside from these people, because they will fire me. How many youths do we have inside the hall? Now, before I say that, I want to recognize the presence of one of our Ambassador Sydney. Thank you for coming, sir. Please move. You know, we have been moving. It's time to move, Abby. Please move to this side, sir. Just move, please. Don't worry, you should be your own turn. We'll move you to the forward. We'll move you forward, please. Now, thank you, sir. We really appreciate you, sir. Now, the truth is this. Let's put our hands together for these people. Now, let me tell you a secret. After, I know they will do that. Any one of them, they are all approachable. After everything that we discussed today and you're not clear, you can walk to any one of them, right? Now, if I was to get to a place, the best way to get to a place that you do not know is to ask questions. Abby? Is to ask questions. These people are already managers and they're already on top already. And they are doing exactly what I have as a vision for PBO. They're having monthly, daily, and weekly meetings with their team members. And that's why they are growing. Please, I want us to make that shift and take ownership of our business. So, talking about youth program, why did you take it off? You went there. Okay. Where is it now? Just press HDMI. Now, I said, how many youths do we have inside the hall? How many youths? Just wave your hands. Now, the future belongs to us. And in fact, the future is what? Is us. So part of the shifting that we are making is we're trying to shift and bring in young people. Because we believe that young people have energy, they're innovative, they can do a lot of things. Now, we have put a program together. Why did you take it off? Please. My system, just take it. Oh, wow. Say, okay. There was an issue. Now, we'll put a program coming up next week, Thursday. Next week, what? Thursday, at the Landmark. How many of us know Landmark? Landmark, PBO office, head office. How many of us know? Some of us know. If you know Landmark, you are not a PBO. Next time, let me see the hands again. How many of us know Landmark office? We have few. And also it means that some of us also just register without doing our due diligence. If somebody wants to register me into a program, I want to find out more. I'll be bros. Still about family meeting. I'll collect the form. I'll send somebody and go and check. Please, that office is your office. You can call me anytime. Office hour. Not anytime. Office what? Office hour. And this place we are currently is our whole home. It's the home of PBO as well. You know, when you travel and you come back to your home, there is our office. Here is what? Our home. So we call it P1 Homes. There is your office. Here is your what? Your home. So we put the program, we call it YBF. YBF. You know, we're trying to bring in a lot of young people because we believe that the future is what? Is us. I'm going to stream live as well. So people that are outside Lagos, don't worry, you're going to be part of it as well. We have put some powerful speakers together that we thought that we should make, the program should be, we want to charge before. Because I believe that every program, the effective program, there is a cost to it. I personally don't like attending any program that I don't have to pay for it. Because when I pay for it, I take it what? Seriously. When I discussed with GM said, oh, no, Daya, don't do that. Let's put our hands together for GMD. She said, no. You know, her heart beats for BBO. Hello? She said, no. You want them to grow. Don't worry. Everything in that program, put it on me. Hello? She said, everything that you want that program to be successful, just put it on me. I'll sort it out. And now, the program is what? There's a cost to it. But it's not that free. Hello? It's free for you to come to attend to it. to be part of it. But it's not free because somebody is paying for it. So we have put some powerful speakers together that will be training that day. The first person is Mr. Godwin Udon. Mr. Godwin Udon, he has a Naji. He's passionate about PPO platform and he's doing well. He's a team manager as well. In fact, if he's here, he's supposed to be part of us here, sitting here. We have Mr. Nathan. Mr. Nathan is here as well. Mr. Nathan, let them see you. Is he young? Stand up, please. Let them see. Yeah. So you'll be there as well. And then we have Mr. Eri Agofere. Mr. Eri Agofere under our P1 Invest. He was talking about how to handle investments, how to make sure that you get value for your money in the current time as youth. So many things is you see online. Some of them you just plug inside. So you direct us, on that. Then we have Madam Vivian Ayimaku. Yeah, she's young too. She's loaded. In fact, I can't wait for next week, Thursday. We will try as much as possible too, because I believe in timing and I believe that we start by 10. By 2, we are done. By 2, 3, we are done. Let me say 3. 3, yeah. We start 10 and by 3, we are done. Please, be my guest, be our guest. What I'm saying is this, I don't actually want you, it's good for you to come. Hello? It's good for you to come. But I want to see your guest. Hello? I want to see you, but more importantly, I want to see your guest. You're good, but your guest is very important to me. Hello? So I want to see your what? I want to see your guest. Before we finish this program, there will be a flyer for this, and I will share that course. We'll share it so that you can use to invite them as well. And then this is the last where I will draw the curtain. Our number is still there. That's number 01453 3744. It's our direct line PB office 01453 3744. And the email I called earlier is pbo.p1group@gmail.com. And then that's my number there, 0908 311 And then you can also reach us at 0809 666 6024. That's the number there. Now, talking about PV, our ambassadors share more light on PV and how you can use the PV to grow and build it towards your home ownership. We have some estates currently in P1 that give PV, right? Do you know? Now, where we are going is to ensure that almost all the athletes will give PV when you said their products. But currently, Florida City is the one giving PV. How many of us are so sorry before? If you have probably said any of the land in Florida City, let me see your hands up. You have sold Florida City. No, not buy to sell. Florida City. Your clients, okay. Now, do you know the PV attached to it? Yes. Now, in the future, which is just there for us, not the next 10 years, it's just there. You will just wake up one morning and log into your account, and you see all your PV that you have accumulated from Florida City hanging there. Now, to share more light there, sorry, I'm not doing your job. I just want to save time. To share more light is one of my colleagues, Mr. Nathan, and he was talking about the PV, how you get PV from Florida City. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Nathan, please.
Mr. Nathan.
Your hands are hungry. All right. PBO.
Mr. Dyer. Sorry. Can I get the phone back, please? Can I get the phone back? I need to get somebody to...
Can people get water? It looks like they're tired. Eh? Oh yeah. Are you tired?
1, 2.
It's too early now. Are you tired? If you're alive, say I'm alive. No now. If you're alive, say I'm alive. If you are awake, say I'm awake.
I'm awake.
If you're ready, say I'm ready.
We're ready.
Somebody say, show me the money. All right. Mr. Dyer, where is the, I need it, please.
1, 2.
Yeah. PBO.
Wherever you are.
All right. For those who were not, for one reason or the other, were not able to make it to Calabar. Okay, please, the forms that were passed around, okay? Yes. Yes, can you return them so that we can make use of them, please? Some people are going around to collect them. Please just return so that your complaint can be attended to. All right. Okay, for those who, for some reason, were not able to be in Calabar, we are bringing you updates, all right, that we also gave to our PBOs in Calabar and those who traveled with us. Now, P1 Homes, the flagship of the P1 group, who really carries the burden and the vision of making home ownership dream a reality. We are always thinking about how and different ways to make this easy for people to achieve. And that's why anytime we have updates, you're always going to see something fresh, something new that can help you achieve your home ownership dream fast. Can I have one house, please? Can I have one house? Are we together? Okay. Very quickly, I'm going to show you the update that we have on home ownership through your point values. Welcome. I've already welcomed you. So let's run. Let's run. Okay. Can I hear everybody echo this? Can you see this? Please read it out. Mr. Dyer, people are hungry here. Hey, God. Jesus. Can I hear one person shout it? Now, house where I no get money to build. Now, him I want to build now. All right. Very quickly, I'll be sharing some shocking statistics with you so you understand how desperately we need to be engaged in the business of home ownership. All right? Currently, the housing deficit in Nigeria is between 17 to 22 million. Forget that big grammar. It means that we are short of 17 to 22 million houses in Nigeria. And it has also been projected that it will take us building 700,000 houses every year for the space of 20 years to be able to cover that gap. And currently, Nigeria is doing less than 100,000 houses in a year. This is the funny part of it. The cost of building a house in Nigeria is higher than the global average. And the income is lower than the said global average. Did you get that? The cost of building a house in Nigeria is higher than what it will cost to build on a global level, normally, the average. And then our income is lower than the said global average. This is a problem. Is it not a problem? It's a problem. So that is why we are doing everything we can to help achieve home ownership dream. There is a gap. There is a space. There is somewhere for us to fill. And very quickly, without wasting much of our time, I want to show us other simple ways we can achieve this home ownership dream through selling Flourish Estates or any P1 Homes estate and accumulating PVs. Yes, I'll skip through all this. Now, let me just do a reality check. Did you know that if you are only able to do 250K point values in a year, in 5 years, you have done your 15 million already? If you do the maths, you're going to see what I'm talking about. I'm going to run through this as fast as I can and as slow as I can at the same time, because I'm trying to assume that this is an adult class. And, okay, Do we all know how to calculate our PVs? Do we all know how to calculate our PVs? Yes and no. Okay, do you want me to share it? Okay, all right, so that you can understand this better. So in 5 years, you have done 15 million. If you can only do 250K PVs a year, all right? So I'm going to do a breakdown, all right? And also go, maybe I should go to how you achieve your PVs. Let me do this first, then I'll go back. Okay? Please pay attention. If you get this part, you understand every other thing I'm saying. All right? I see how we are always very eager to calculate our commissions and all that. I want us to also be very eager to be able to calculate the point values that we have to gain on our sales as well. Okay? So 1 point value is equal to 1,500. 1 point value is equal to what? 1,500. I didn't say naira. Okay? 1,500 figure. That is the weight of value that we have given to one PV. Okay? So I'm happy I'm seeing some flourish flyers on your table, so we can do something very quickly. So if you want to know how many PV that is on a sale, a flourish or P1 home sale that you have done or you're about to do, all you need to do is to divide that figure by 1,500. So pick an estate of your choice on that flyer that you are holding now. I want you to do the math with the whole price. That's the 12-month price. Divide the figure you see there by 1,500. What you get is the number of PV you have per plot on selling that estate. Do I have somebody who can give us an answer now? Okay, do I have somebody? Do I have somebody? Okay.
Okay, so for Flourish City Akodo, it's 4.5 million. So divided by 1,500. It's 4.5 for 600 square meter. You get 3,000 PV.
4.5 million, 3,000 PV. That's by dividing 4.5 by 1,500. So I won't stay there for long. Any estate of your choice, divide the price by 1,500. You are going to know how many PV that you have on that. Okay? Now, if you want to find out what this PV is in Naira, the Naira value of the PV, you now multiply it by 12 Naira. Okay? When you multiply it by 12 Naira, you will then find out the Naira value of it. So, you got 3,000 PV. Can we know the Naira value of it?
That's 36,000.
36,000 is the Naira value of 3,000 PV. Okay? And mind you, that's something that we're putting away. It's not your commission. You're going to have your commission. You're going to enjoy your commission. You're going to do what you want to do with your commission. And then this is put away for you. This looks like a small figure, right? But by the time I show you some shocking breakdown, income estimate that we have done, you see how easy and how fantastic it is. But before I go there, I want to ask, do we have people who feel it's challenging or it's too challenging to recruit? No, this is family meeting, like you said. Do we have people here who feel like it's challenging or too challenging to recruit? I see hands. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Okay. Now, this is what I want to tell you to help you. Okay? It's challenging to recruit when you don't know exactly what to say to the person or how to get the person to part ways with 52,650. So you are beating about the bush. Just come into work. Just come. Now, this is what I tell people. Is it easy? Please pay attention. Is it easy to find 5 people who no longer want to be tenants in the next 5 years? I can't hear you. Is it easy to find 5 people who no longer want to be tenants in the next 5 years? Okay. Now, is it easy to find 1 person every day who no longer wants to be a tenant in the next 5 years? Can I hear? Okay. So now that is the selling point. Because the essence of the PBO program in the first place is to help make home ownership dream a reality. Now, when they come in, they become part of our program, and of course, they are going to engage in every activity that is required for them to accumulate PVs towards their home ownership. So by the time they begin to do that, of course, they will sell, of course, they will recruit, of course, they will make referral bonuses, they will make commissions. And we are all moving forward. So if you go straight to solving the problem, I think you would have less trouble trying to convince people. We have a system here, we have a program here that is going to save a whole lot of Nigerians from home ownership troubles. So you can go out every day looking for 1 person who no longer wants to be a tenant in the next 5 years. And with that vision in mind, you can run with a team, build a team, and get your team to do everything that you're doing. Figures I'm going to write will shock you. You will see how easy it is. You can make it just by following the system that we have put in place. So I'm going to go back now. Okay. This is about one of the most interesting parts of what we're doing that everybody has to take to heart. Okay? Level 1 is you alone. Everything that you make on level 1 is multiplied by 1, and that is what it is. Level 2 is 5 people. The 5 people that you have introduced into our system, into our business. Anything that is made on level 2 is multiplied by what? By 5. Okay? Level 3 is 25 people. The numbers are increasing in an amazing way, right? Level 3 is 25 people. Level 4 is 125 people. Level 5 is 625 people. Level 6 is actually 3,125 people. Level 7, 15,225 people. If you keep going on and on and on up to the 9th level, you will be amazed. Team building is the way forward. Somebody say team building is the way forward. All you need to do is identify people who no longer want to be tenants in the next 5 years. And they will not stress you as you are doing your activities to build the team. When all of you have a common goal, that in the next 5 years we want to sort out home ownership problem, you can talk to your team and they understand what you're doing. They understand where you're going. Everybody is moving. You tell them this month, everybody has a target. Let's do sales of 1.5 million each. And then we make it work. True or false? The reason you have teams that are not working most of the time is that the vision is not clear. Once you make the vision clear and everybody wants the same thing that you want, you get the people who want exactly what you want, you sort out the problem. All right? Okay, quickly, let me move to my next slide. Yes. Okay, this is interesting. All right? This is an income estimate from PV on 15 million naira sales for 9 levels. But of course, I just computed the figures for 5 levels. Okay? So you can snap this, go do the math, and complete up to 9 levels yourself so that you understand what we're doing. I don't want to do all the maths for us so that we can be involved in it. All right? Now, are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Now, assuming, this 15 million sales, it can be over a year, it can be in 6 months, it can be in 3 months, but assuming you tell your team, we have a target of doing 15 million, either this year or this month or in the next 6 months or this quarter. This is what you're going to get from it. Now, when you do yours, What you get from 15 million is 10,000 PV. Somebody say 10,000 PV. That's what you get from 15 million naira sales, okay? And you multiply that by 1, which is just you still have 10,000 PV. Now on level 2, you have 5 people. So that 10,000 PV will now be 10,000 times, which is what? 50,000 PV. 50,000 PV in naira times 12 naira is 600,000. On level 3, you have 25 people. 10,000 times 25 is 250,000 PV. And then the value in naira that's multiplied by 12 naira is 3 million. On level 4, you have 125 people. The PV 10,000 multiplied by 125, you have 1.250 million PV. And then in naira, it's what? 15 million naira. On level 4, where you have 625 people, you have 10,000 PV multiplied by 625, which is 6.250 million PV. And then the naira value is times 12 naira, of course, is 75 million. That is on level 5 alone. Now, I want to get even more realistic. Somebody say, let's be realistic. Somebody say, let's be realistic. Because this is an assumption that everybody on your team did exactly what was supposed to be done. All right? But there are times that it will not always be exactly, right? So this is an estimate, assuming that only 20% of your team are active. Assuming that only 20% did the work. And 20% of your team will be 156 people. All right? By the time you multiply that by the number of PVs, 10,000 PVs, it will give you 1,562,000 PV. And then the naira value is 18,744,000. Assuming only 20% of your team do the work. How many months do we have in a year? 12 months. If you can work with your team and you can earn for yourself 18.7 million. That is, you have earned over 1 million as your monthly. Now, this is PV. This is not even the commissions, the direct and indirect commissions that you have earned from the activities here. This is PV alone. This is what? PV alone. Now, assuming that you have a very lazy team and only 1% worked, 1% of the team will be 7.8. That's about 7 to 8 people. You multiply that by 10,000 PVs, you will get 78,100 PV. And then by the time you multiply it in naira, that's 12 naira, you're going to be getting 937,200 naira. This is what you will earn if only 1% of your team is able to do this, either in a year, or in a month, or in 6 or in a quarter. Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful? Okay. Am I too fast? All right. Then let's assume now that the target for the team is to do 1.5 million. All right? So you must say, hey, 15 million. Okay? Let's assume now that the target for the team is 1.5 million. I won't go through all the maths all over again. I'll just go to the totals. What you are going to earn if you and your team should do 1.5 million either in a month or in a quarter or in a year or in 6 months is 93,720,000 naira. And that's about 7.8 PV, 7.8 million PV. Now, assuming that only 20% was active, what you're going to get is what? 156,200 PV, which is 1,874,400 in naira. Assuming only 1% was active, what you're going to be getting is 7,810 PV, which is 93,720. Is it achievable? Is it achievable? Is it achievable? I want to be sure that I'm carrying everybody along. Is it achievable? Yes. Right. So the way forward is the team way. Somebody say the way forward is the team way. All I'm trying to get you to do is to think point value. Think what? Point value. As you are calculating your commissions, calculate the potential earnings on PV. Because you don't want to be among those who sold the whole of Aja and Shogotedo, and then they have nowhere to lay their heads. That's not the vision of P1. That's not what we want for our PBOs. Some of you don't know, we did not start running this system with the PBO system. The PBO system is just about a year and a couple of months old. And by March, we will be 10 years as a company. So the reason that the PBO system was introduced was to help make home ownership dream a reality. Do you understand? It was to help make home ownership dream a reality. So I want us to be focused. Keep your eyes on the ball. Somebody say, keep your eyes. Keep your eyes on the ball. Keep your eyes on the ball. We give points to make sure your tomorrow is not pointless. We give points to make sure your tomorrow is not pointless. So please keep your eyes on the ball. To your neighbor, say, keep your eyes on the ball. We have a game plan, okay? We have a game plan. Let's work with it. No PBO is permitted to be homeless in the next 5 years. No PBO is permitted to still remain a tenant in the next 5 years. Somebody say amen, but it's not an amen matter. We must do the work. Let's follow it. Let's do the work. All right? The Bible says, forever, O Lord, your word is settled in heaven, and it is settled. We have to go and take that which has already been settled for us. All right? Okay, I said, always remember there's a Flourish estate near you. That was actually the purpose for setting up the Flourish estates. P1 Homes could have just said, oh, we are the parent company. Let's just try and do administrative activities across affiliates and all that. No. The purpose Flourish Estates was established was to help make home ownership dream a reality. And that's why we put PVs on it. The PBO program runs on PVs for your recruitment and for your Flourish sales or any P1 Homes estate. We are looking forward to the day where every other affiliate will begin to give PBOs PV, so that anywhere you turn, you sell, you get commission, and you get PV. Wouldn't you like to see that day? It will happen. All right? It will happen. News flash. News flash. If you understand this, you will be clapping already. If the clap is not enough, we'll change it. All right? All right, so with this promo, you can have enough for your festive season, okay? With your PVs inclusive. All right? Yes. The PV is for 5 levels during this period. Okay? 2 months. It's just for your Christmas chicken now. No, they are always, see, hello. There are some things I don't expect to be saying here because of the level that we are in. Okay? There are, you know, we have conditions for indirect. We have conditions for indirect earnings. Right? Yes, we have conditions for indirect earnings. For direct commission, there is no condition. No, I said direct. All right. So we don't have any associate PBO here now. So your 15 is your 15. So, right? Indirect, you have it. First level indirect. Second level indirect, assistant. You know these things now. Some don't know. If you don't know, let me see your hand. If you don't know, let me see your hand. Okay. So you must be, for the second level indirect, you must be an assistant manager. The third level indirect, are we together? Are we together? The third level indirect, team managers. Are we together? Second level indirect, assistant manager. Okay? Third level indirect, team manager. Fourth level indirect, senior manager. All right? So that's the T and C that you're seeing here. Yes. All right? Okay, are you still happy? It's all right. Go and build your team, so you make more money. All right? Okay, this is also coming up from Monday. From Monday, we are bringing in real estate veterans to educate, our peoples on the way forward on a whole lot of things. So it will be running at par with the property exhibition that will be going on here. So after gaining some knowledge, you go down and shop for properties or come with your clients and all that. So it's going to be running simultaneously with the property exhibition. All right? So this is happening from Monday. Okay? So this is the property exhibition that we're having from the 22nd up to the 28th. I didn't say something here. On the 27th is going to double for Flourish giveaways. Flourish giveaways. For those of you who are expecting to win a car, for those who are expecting to win a return ticket to Dubai, for those who are expecting to win massive home appliances, for those who are expecting to win a whole lot of consolation prizes, Saturday will double for our WIRE. WIRE is Women in Real Estate. We are going to have a panel session here where some strong women in the industry will be on the hot seat, and then they will be asked some questions which everyone can learn from. So if you're a woman in the house, make sure you don't miss WIRE on Saturday. All right? And after that, we're going to have our giveaways. The Flourish giveaways take place. Okay. Thank you. Where is MC Great?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's put our hands together for him again. Please, the form, please, I need to get the form back. Please, I need to get the form back. Please just fill it. And then, yes, like I said earlier, she's with us. Everything I've been doing since she's listening. And then you will see her live now. MC, are you here? Or should I take over the...
It go tire you. Okay, please, let's start getting the form. Let's start. Please, can you put your hands together for Mr. Nathan? Okay, can you put your hands together for Mr. Nathan, please? Clap is free. And also for Mr. Dayo. Okay, in no time we're going to have a group manager. Please, can I have the band get ready? The band, please. Can the band get ready? Because very soon we're having the group. Can I have the band get ready? Let's have the band get ready because very soon we're having the group manager director come talk to us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Very quickly, the group managing director just walked in and president of the P1 business owner. My mother, my personal mother, mama like no other, Mama Africa, mama. Please, can you keep, if you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. Please keep clapping. Thank you. You may be seated. Very quickly, I just recognize some persons, then we'll just move very fast. I recognize some persons, then we'll move very, 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 very fast. Okay? Please, all you just need to do is to clap just to make a clap, then we're going to run. Permit me to first recognize one of our directors, managing directors of P1 Prestige, that person, Mrs. Stella Ulama. Please, can you put your hands together for her? She's here with us. If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. Also recognizing the presence of a very superstar ambassador 2021. I told you that one thing about her is that PV alone is enough to open an affiliate company. That's to show how much work she has done over the years. Please recognize no other person than Mrs. Antonia Obodo. Please, can you put your hands together for her? Clapping is free. You don't pay to clap. Also, I know I saw Ambassador Sydney is also here. Please, can you put your hands together? Ambassador Sydney is also here with us. I know I cited him somewhere. Also, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, without wasting any more time, I have a real estate. I have a team that came from Prince Jewel, Law and Estate. Am I correct? Law and Estate. Am I correct? Please put your hands together for them. They also came for the visionary speak. If you're not clapping, something is wrong. It's just. Thank you. The time we've been waiting for is now. And I tell you one thing, that anytime we have the privilege to listen to our mother, it's a time for us to pick up every material that we need to pick up and ensure we note things that are very important. I remember that anytime she gives us information, it is first-class information and first-hand information. And over the years that she's been talking to us, we have been privileged by the grace of God to receive this information, and it has helped us to do very largely in the P1 group. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm very honored to bring this great personality. I call her the pace setter of the P1 group, the professor of 5x5, the visionary, a mentor, a philanthropist par excellence, a humanitarian, the creative genius, the brain box, and the think tank of the P1 group, a rare mother, a great wife of one husband and lovely children. Very distinguished ladies, and be upstanding to recognize and bring up to talk to us the group managing director of the P1 group and president of the P1 business owner, Dr. Jayne Onwumere. Please be upstanding and recognize and bring her to talk to us.
Let's sit. Don't mind them to the grace. How are we all? How has it been? It has been good, right? Yeah, I'm not talking today. You people are going to be doing the talking. This is our 12th Visionary Speaks, right? Is there anybody here who has attended the 12? How many people? How many? The 12, all of it. All of you will get 5,000 naira from me. That's if you have been in Visionary Speaks from December last year to now. From December last year to now. I'm going to share this, my board meeting money from P1 Heaven with you all. So let's share it. 5,000. How many? How many people? How many people? I'm going to. Have you attended all? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Have you attended all? No, from December. When did you become a PBO? You became a PBO in January. And you've attended it since then. Are you a classic gold PBO? Good. Okay.
I qualified.
Are you? Don't worry. Don't see we find out. This is 55,000. 5,000. If you have attended it before, and we check, and you have, I want to. It's Christmas time, isn't it?
Yes, Mom.
Christmas is time for giving. Although we give all the time, but Christmas is special. So let's start. Because by the next Visionary Speaks, which will be the 13th one, but just come here. I hope you know how to dance. Because that day there will be no table, there will even be no chair. We come and have fun on the 12th, on the 3rd Thursday of December, and then we can close for the year until January again. You know, it's been a very, very, very eventful year. It's been a year that has been so full. Where is Paul? Okay, Paul could not make it. Wait a minute. Okay.
One, two, is here.
You know why I'm doing this? You see, there are people outside Lagos that join us in this program. And I know that by next year, we'll probably be having this program at times outside Lagos. Because we're moving around very much now, so, yes. For me, Lagos is like 5 to 10 states. I hope you know that. The population and also the size. Not necessarily the size, but because of the travel time in Lagos. If you leave my village, I'm from Newi South Local Government Area. If you leave my village and you're going to Enugu, I'm sure you get to Enugu before the person that left maybe first tag to this place. Because you may spend up to 2 or 3 hours on the road. And from my village to Enugu is also about 2 hours. And you've gone from one state to another. So Lagos is like several states, all in one. And that is why we also said that for the next 3 summits, we're going to be doing it in Lagos. In January, we do it in Ikeja. Yes. And in February, we do it in Festac. I hope Festac has a hall that can take us. You saw what they did in Calabar. So first time, will you be ready to host us? And the Ikeja too, next year. And then the convention will be here in the island. in March. And then after that, April, we may visit another state. So like I said, today we're just here to talk. Where's my papers? Okay. Please, everybody, just take a sheet of paper, one sheet. When you finish writing, you'll also give it back to me. Okay? You see, we may not be able to give the microphone to everybody, but we can take feedback. We want feedback. Just give us feedback for the year, not just on Visionary Speaks, but also on the whole group. Okay. I know you've been discussing. Nathan has addressed you, I'm sure. Tonya Obodo, Dayo. Okay, they've addressed you. I want to get feedback. Please write your name, your phone number. Okay, if possible, your center. If you know the center you belong to, write it. And just tell us, not in too many words. Don't make it a full sheet. But what changes do you want to see in P1 group in the coming year? The changes. Okay, please, you can take a little time to think. A little time to think. What changes? What are we doing very well? And what are we not doing well at all in? What would you like to see us improve on? You don't have to mention any company. You don't have to mention any affiliate. Just write generally. Okay? And what is good in one will be good in others. And what is bad in one is also bad in others. So just tell us so that we can have something to use to improve. Going into our 10th year in P1, and a 10-year-old child, don't they become adults? Yeah, because when we drop her or him in a secondary school in the boarding house, the child is on his own, right? So he must be able to do certain things. And P1 is going to be 10 next year. Let us get some feedback. Get some feedback, on things we should improve on, things we should stop doing, things we should retain. Please don't worry about anybody's feeling. You are submitting the task to me, okay? And just say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. We want to improve.
If you have not gotten, let me see you. And if you have not gotten, everybody has gotten, right? Okay. Everybody has gotten the paper, right? Please, you are writing on the year for.
Go and get pen. I think we should have some pen downstairs. Javita, go downstairs and see if you will get pen. You can tell the admin people to give you a packet of pen.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Please write your name.
Okay, 1, 2. Okay, write your name as well. Right? Write your name on the piece of paper and your reg number.
An exam.
Anytime you hold your mic, it does not work. I don't know why.
It's because of you. Okay, let's do this fast. Write your name on it, your phone number,
your name, and
if possible, your email.
Your name, phone.
You are doing a review of the entire group, not P1 Home alone.
Your name.
Okay.
Your name.
You. Okay. When you're done, we can see your. Let's. Toby. Please come over. Some of you are already done with it. So please, you can give them. When you're done with it, just indicate, and then we'll come closer to you. Thank you. And if you're not comfortable putting down your name, your number, is okay. Extra sheets. Wow. We're not writing the exam. Okay. Okay. I should crash you. It's about you. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy.
Okay. So please just write down your name, your phone number, and email address on it. But if you're not comfortable with it, no problem. This would like I said, every time in the visionary speak, you tend to do something different and tend to learn something different. Also, we also tend to get new feedback. So I want to thank all of you doing this. It means a lot to the group as a whole.
Yes, sir. There is a beautiful land in a faraway land where the other sons are gathering. There are singing sweet melody unto the Lord. They are giving him glory forevermore.
I know some people are asking for extra sheets. We'll give it to you, don't worry. If you want extra sheets, we'll give you. Take your time, write. We're interested in every information you want to give. And we're also grateful that you're doing this. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I have a Father who never fails. I have a God who never fails. He will never fail me. He will never fail me forevermore. I have a God who never fails. I have a Father who never fails. I have a God who never fails. Never fail. You never fail. I have a God who never fails. I have a Father who never fails. I have a God who never fails. Who never fails. He will never fail. Todipe ilẹ̀kùn ayọ̀ mi ti ṣí. Ọ̀run ti ṣílẹ̀kùn oore. Òbí mímọ́ lọ́rùn sígbó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Ó lá ikú lọ padà. Ilẹ̀kùn ayọ̀ mi ti ṣí. Ọ̀run ti ṣílẹ̀kùn oore. Òbí mímọ́ lọ́rùn sígbó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. nche ọnọ n'eluigwe n'elemanya ihe niile mere na nzuzo Jehova amara o nyere m udo o nyere m ebe sara mbara o ziri m ụzọ mee m mma begi Jesus imara ni bido begi mebenyi enji my own self mara Jesus onye na tamoto imebenyi meta begi Jesus imara ni bido begi mebenyi enji my own self to level Echetala mi onere Jesus onye obiọma Echetala mi onere Jesus onye obiọma Puta, ntị m anụla ihe mụ na-eme onye na-egbu m ọrịa na ọ dịghị ana m ego onye na-egbu m mkpa na ọ dịghị ana m ụgwọ anya m ahụgo onye nzọpụta ntị m anụla ihe mụ na-eme onye na-egbu m ọrịa na ọ dịghị ana m ego onye na-ekpo mkpa ọ dịghị ata ụgwọ ụmụ ụwa Chineke anyị dị mma ọ dị mma ụmụ ụwa Chineke anyị dị mma ụmụ ụwa Chineke anyị dị mma ọsọ gbogbo ọ dị mma ụmụ ụwa Chineke anyị dị mma ịma nọ na jọmụrụ tọrịkọ onye na-agba mọrọ ọ dịghị anamego onye na-egbo m mkpa na ọ dịghị anamụgwọ anya m ahụgo onye nzọpụta ntị m anụla ihe ụmụ na-eme onye na-agba mọrịa na ọ dịghị sigi gawaniru Ogaranya onye mjemuno Chineke keligwe Ezi nani nadi Mama Africa sigi gawaniru Ogaranya onye mjemuno Listen Ndakawara munonye Olebu beke chimni unuwa Ndakawara munonye Amara ya baruba nebemno Eleye malabu kunidede nuwa Odigonye dikaki Odigonye yirigine matu
Can we collect the form, please? Okay. We are done. Let me see the hands up with the form so that we can collect from you. Okay. If you still need more sheets, we'll give you. But we're not writing an exam anyway. So if you care for more sheets, we'll give you. But we should be running up now because, okay. No. I'm just joking. Let's collect the form now. That's the, okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Band, please continue.
Obimu deredu atulujo Obim deredu Chukumani yomo gemeremo Obimu deredu atulujo le Aya God will bless you, God bless me too Obim deredu Chukumani yomo gemeremo Obimu deredu atulujo le Aya Chukumani yomo gemeremo Obim deredu atulujo Chukumani yomo gemeremo Asim obugu mujowemo amaraya Ayaya Asim obugu mujowemo amaraya Ayaya If you are not dancing, it's either you are enemy of progress or progress is enemy of you. Asim obugu mujowemo amaraya timaka amadu. What a marvelous God! What a marvelous God! He has done marvelous things for me. Let's go, everybody! What a marvelous God! What a marvelous! He's yet to do marvelous things for me. Let's come. The things that seem impossible, what my money cannot buy. These are the things Jesus has done for me. Oh. Hey! What my father cannot do, what my mother cannot do. Say, he has done it again. Everybody say, Father, to you, Lord. Oh. Give me temple. To you, Lord. Oh. Father, to you, Lord. Oh. An adoration forever. Asimu Chineke na-emego kwawo ogbonye ezoke. Everything we do, we just celebrate. Anything we do, we just penetrate. Somebody say, I just want to say thank you, Jehovah. I'm living like I get angels for the giver. Never forget where I come from now. Everybody! I just want to say thank you. Everybody say, oh no, be like a lady, what it is. Father, Onye ahụ mere mmezu onye ahụ nyere m ndụ m ga-efe ya efe onye ahụ nyere m ego m ga-efe ya efe everybody iwe otito buru ekele Fada Jesus Christ adụkwa m n'oyalu somebody lift your voice and say tell somebody oh yeah ekwensu ọ ga-emeri gị n'agha somebody scream ekwensu ọ ga-emeri gị tell somebody Simba Nwachukwu ngwanụ anyị nwere ọdụm egbe Juda amen 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 aya asị m ekwensu ọ ga-emeri gị n'agha let me hear you say listen to this ọkwa gị si n'ike buru m ibu a ọkwa gị si n'ike pụrụ nke m somebody say Chineke Igwe let me hear you say let me hear your voices come on aga m enye gị ekele let me hear you say ayaya abụ ndị nsọ iwe gosi gbaghara mere ka m keta oke n'ime gị you are lifted up ayaya you are lifted up Jesus you are lifted high you are lifted up omemma nara ekele dị mma omemma nara ekele omemma nara ekele somebody say omemma what's up Chidememma Chinaza m ekpere Chidimma Chinasa njọ Chinenye m ike Chibudo Chineke ọma everybody say Chibiọma onye ọma onye ọma onye ọma everybody say Chukwuma onye ọma nna Chukwuma onye ọma Chukwuma Chibiọma okay now everybody lift up his name come on let's go now. Somebody say, I just tell them so. Somebody say na P1 oh. Na P1 to make me shine. Somebody shout P1. Let's go now. Wave your hands and shout hallelujah. Jesus is the only Son of God. Wave your hands and scream. Jehovah bully womelu, bully womelu. Jesus 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 bully womelu. Let's go. Somebody wave your hands and shout, thank you, Jesus. Clap your hands, say. Your hands, everybody. If you are not dancing, it's either you are enemy of progress or progress is enemy of you. Let's go now. Jesus is the only Son of God. Jesus is the only Son of God. King of kings, Lord of lords. Power for this earth to pass it on. Power for this earth to pass it on. Shaking our two, shaking our two, shaking our two. Only you can do what no man can do, Jehovah. Only you can do. Only you can do what no man can do, Jehovah. What no man can do. Only the most in the Maduna Nekele. Only the most in the Maduna Nekele. Wave your hands and say, only the most in the Maduna. Now be sure, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Only you can do what no man can do, Jehovah. What no man can do. Only you can do what no man can do, Jehovah. What no man can do. Oh yeah, everybody lift up his name. Somebody scream! Oh yeah, Holy Ghost will some anointing. 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 Anointing, 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 anointing. Holy Ghost will some anointing. Holy Ghost will some anointing. Holy Ghost, I need your anointing. Holy Ghost, I need your anointing.
Jesus, shout! Wow, sit down, cross your leg and say, I am in charge. If earth be like this, how heaven will be? Very quickly, please, if you are the owner of this glass 2020 model, you are carried away by praise. Please, you can meet me if you are this glass. Buy your own. How you got too much money? How can you lose a Gucci 2020 model? One more time, can you put your hands together for Jesus Christ? You can do better than that. Can you put your hands together for Jesus Christ? Back, I also invite our mother. She's going to come back and continue her segment. Please, can you put your hands together for my mother like no other?
Yeah, please, do we still have our papers? There, do we still have our papers? If you don't have enough, go downstairs. Now, you have done this for P1, and we're very grateful. I'm sure you've all submitted it. Now, you are going to do for yourself. Okay? You are going to do another one for yourself. Okay? And in this session, I want you to, there's this thing we call SWOT, right? SWOT, strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. You understand? Within the P1 group, like in every other place, there are strengths, there are weaknesses, there are opportunities, and there are equally threats. Some of these threats are even from you yourself. So I want you to identify strengths you have, identify some weaknesses. You are doing this for yourself. You are doing it for yourself. You are doing it for yourself. You will give me too. So write your name, write your phone number. For those of you that are in the PBO forum, I did something that I posted for chairman last week. I said super crush always, right? And I wrote all the good things I could write. The next one I'm going to write are all the bad things about him. No, you will hear. Don't worry. He's not going to stop being my husband, right? Yes. But I'm going to equally, like I know that chairman doesn't pick many people's calls, right? He picks quite a lot. He doesn't pick some. That's a problem. That's an issue because some people are really upset about it. And the truth of the matter is that when I write it, he sees it. It is for him. Most people are not aware of their weaknesses. They need somebody to help them identify it. But today you're going to be identifying it for yourself. Okay? Okay, even if you don't want to give me the paper, write it. But why I want you to give me the paper is so that you will write. If I say don't give us, you will not write. So write it. You know the plans you had before the year started, at the beginning of the year. We're all fired up. How far have you gone? How has their strength helped you achieve what you have achieved? How has their weaknesses stopped you from achieving what you wanted to achieve? What are the opportunities that presented itself and you took advantage of it? And what are the opportunities that you saw and just didn't take action? And then what are threats to those opportunities? Okay, write them. It is for you. You've done for us, right? You've done for P1 Group. What you have just done is free consulting from over 100 people. You can imagine if we were paying for it. Now do it for yourself. Okay? Even if you don't want to give me, do it all the same. And don't be bothered. Don't be worried. It is all about you. Okay? Most people only know good things about themselves. But they don't know the weaknesses that stop them from achieving what they want to achieve. If you remember in the last Visionary Speaks, we did an acronym for power. Do you remember? For those of you that were here, what was P? P was for what? Plan. Plan. That's what you're about to do. O was for what? Organization, organize. And then W was for what? Work. Work. E for what? E for what? Energy, enthusiasm. There's a lot of energy in the atmosphere right now. We've just finished worshiping God. We're please, in that energy that is existing, do this for yourself. Rewards. You know, if you believe that what you're about to do will bring you rewards, it's something that will bring you rewards, do it, okay? You don't have to give us if you don't want. But if you give us, fine. And I want to tell you that whatever you give me is safe with me. Now, what are those strengths you have that have brought you this far? In the area of strength, please begin to remember things like focus. Focus is a strength. So many people do not know how to focus. Okay? Pure water is paying today, they're off to pure water. It is fried plantain, they're off. It is WA network, they're off. It is AZ network, they're off. They don't know how to focus. And we all know that focus will earn everybody a spot. When you focus, you earn a spot. So focus is a strength. Focus is a strength. So in the area of strength, if you are somebody who knows how to focus on your goals, on the things you want to achieve, use only one side of it, because on the other side, you're going to do your plan. So do it for yourself. You will actually take it away with you, but just do it for yourself. Okay, do it for yourself. When you get home and you look at it, you sincerely look at it, you'll be able to prepare for next year. The next visionary speak, we're only going to come here and dance and eat. You understand? It's going to be like a bazaar. We're going to have several things to do, eat. We have games to play. We have various things to do. So this is actually like the last one for the year. So this week, last month, I was talking about power, the power to get wealth. For this point in time, this point now, today's zone, use what you learned or what you already know to begin to analyze your strengths, your weaknesses, the opportunities you have around you, and the threats. And the threats. Let me give you one threat. Not living in a reasonable environment is a threat. You can be outside and you're fired up. By the time you get to your house, you're tired, you're weak because of the environment. So it's a threat. So in putting down things for threat, that is one of the things you put down. If you live in a place that is not conducive, a place you're not happy going, you know it's something you have to change in order for you to maximize your potentials. So put it there as a threat. Put it there as a threat. You understand? If you sleep too much and you forget to get up to go to work, it's a weakness. It's a weakness. It's something you can help. So you can put it there under weakness. You understand? Opportunities. Promos are opportunities. You know, various things are opportunities. And many people do not work to. You know, in this current year, we talked about how people pay for other people in promos by not taking advantage of those promos. We announced a promo in the beginning of this year that will end at the end of this year. And in that promo, we said if you have 150,000 PV, you will get a marketing car and a trip to Dubai. The 150,000 PV is still there. It is not taken away. It's still yours. You can still come up and earn it as cash. Meanwhile, you've gotten double that amount in a car and the trip. So those who pass over opportunities pay for those who work towards opportunities. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, so opportunities, the opportunities that present, how does your strength and your weakness and the threat stop you from taking advantage of those opportunities? So let's dwell on that a little while. You understand? If you are somebody like Tony Obodo that will stay deep into the night, entering data of our team members on the system, that's a strength. It's a strength because by so doing, she is sure it is done. By so doing, she's sure it is done. If you are somebody that leave your house without your work tools, you forget to carry your work tools, your flyers, and it's a weakness. It's a weakness. So those are some of the things you have to begin to identify and deal with. If you are somebody that passed somebody and you don't remember to tell the person about your business opportunity, it's a weakness. It's something you have to deal with. We have gone to Calabar and back. For those of us who went, do you have a team in Calabar now? Were you able to get one person into your team in Calabar? That's an opportunity. That trip was an opportunity for you to build a leg in Calabar. We have gone to Asaba. Do you have a team in Asaba? It's an opportunity for you to build a team in Asaba. We have done summit and convention in Uyo. Do you have a team in Uyo? Or is it just a carnival? You know, is it just to go and have fun? How was Calabar? Wow, awesome. Awesome. What does that awesome translate to? Because it's an opportunity. We've gone to Warri. Did you build a team there? It's an opportunity. Even if you didn't go, did you contact the people you know there to attend the seminar that was done there? Because that could also be a way of converting them. So just by analyzing SWOT, you can discover so many things you are not doing. And as I'm talking to you, I'm actually talking to myself. Because even as I'm talking, I'm things that I don't do, I'm supposed to be doing, are popping into my own mind right now. So how do you use that SWOT, SWOT, to assess yourself from time to time? From time to time. Strength. If you're someone like chairman that talks to everybody he meets, that's a strength. That's a strength. So many people pass. In fact, in network marketing, with everybody is suspect. Everybody, we talk about the 3 feet rule, the 1 foot rule. Anybody that is just 3 feet away from you can be your partner in business. Do you take advantage of that? Are you somebody that gets intimidated when you see people you think may not want to do network marketing business? It's a weakness. Nobody is too big. You will be surprised at the people that will join your business. Even your boss in your office may join your business. You may discover one day that somebody else has marketed him or her. How do you do follow-up? Do you finish prospecting people and dump the papers in your house? Or leave the phone numbers only in your phone? It's a weakness. So you see that falls under what? It falls under what? Empower. Where does that fall under? In the acronym power, where does that fall under? Where does that fall under? In the acronym power. In the acronym power, where does it fall under? Organize. Exactly, organize. When you have done all walking up and down in the day, you go back home, you organize. You put the things you have picked up into order. You have talked to this person, this is the phone number. You have to follow up with the person. You understand? Even if the person does not come in now, you have to keep following up. You have to continue to be in the person's eyes all the time. Somebody may actually join. If you remember the man in the Bible, the judge, he said he will give this woman judgment so that she does not weary him to death. You understand? So at times people may join your business because you are, every time you call, you say, don't worry, I will get back to you. You call again, I will get back to you. One day you call, the person will just say, okay, what do you even want me to do? He begins to feel guilty. And then you now have an opportunity to talk to the person. So organize, plan, organize, work, energy. Please, in that energy, do a slash and put enthusiasm. There are make it positive energy. Enthusiasm. There are energy that is negative. There are energy that is positive. Which one do you exude? Which one do you give out? You understand? Which one do you give out? Anytime we think of doing video in this office, there's a young lady that comes to my mind. Her name is Aisha. Aisha behaves like a newscaster. She has too much, so full of energy. So which that, even if you are coming frowning, you won't know when you start smiling. Mm-hmm. What kind of energy do you give out? Is it the one that will put people off, or the one that will attract people? The one that will attract people. So power. We said last month that God is the one who gives us power to get wealth. Now, but that power that is not organized is not power. You have to plan, organize, work on that thing that you have organized. with enthusiasm, with good positive energy, and rewards will come. And rewards will come. So as we're rounding up this year, this is not the time for teaching anything. It's for us to analyze the year and prepare for next year. Today is 18th, right? So next year is about a month and 2 weeks away. Next year is about a month and, let's say, 13 days or 12 days away. You say what? Next year, 2022, is 1 month and 13 days away. 1 month. The Success Summit is less than 3 weeks away, or about 3 weeks away. You know, the last one has held on Friday, and today is Thursday, so the next one is just about 3 weeks away, the next Success Summit. But the next year is about a month and 2 weeks away. If you are planning a wedding, you don't plan it on the day of the wedding. You plan it before the wedding. You understand? 2022 is a new year. You begin to make plans for the year. Now, some people are looking at me, right? Write for yourself. Not for me, write for yourself. Organize, think about what you want. We're going to turn the next sheet. If you are finished working on your strength, your weaknesses, the opportunities you think, you know, when you go home, you can expand it. What are the opportunities around me? What are my strengths? What are my weaknesses? What are my weaknesses? Then what are the strengths that can stop me from achieving what I want to achieve? I'm going to tell you somebody, I won't mention her name, I will just talk about her generally. She's a relation of mine. She practically spends every money that enters her hand. She can borrow money from you and use it to buy you food. Use it to buy you. She has borrowed it, so the loan she's going to pay back. And she can practically use it up right there and then. It's a weakness. It's a very big one. You understand? The Bible made us to understand that in every bread there is food and there is what? Seed. There is food and there is seed. He that giveth seed to the sower, the seed is for both food and for seed again. So it is not for eating. So if you are somebody that every money you make, you eat it up, it's a weakness, it's a threat. It's a threat too. It's both a weakness and a threat. So those are some of the things we have to begin to look into and analyze. Okay? You know, I gave out some books last week. For those of you that got The Richest Man in Babylon, if you have read it, you will see that the man teaches. The richest man in Babylon said that 10% of all you have, of all you make, is yours to keep. 10% is yours to keep. So if you have 1.5 million, 150,000 naira is for keeping. It is not for you to eat. And in that same book, they asked a question and said, everything I have is mine. Everything you have is not yours. You pay transport money while you were coming to this place. So that one belongs to the owner of the Uber or the bus. Or you bought fuel if you have a car. That one belongs to the filling station. You ate breakfast this morning. If it is bread, that one belongs to the bread seller. You are wearing a dress. The money you used in buying it belongs to the dress seller. So all you have is not yours. All you have is not yours. Some of what you have belongs to different people. But then out of that thing you have, there must be something you keep. There must be something you keep. And as you keep that one and it grows, you plant it again. And then you have more bread to eat and more seed to sow. So if all you have, you think is yours, you will finish spending everything. Because there are many demands on what you have on daily basis. On daily basis. You understand? You people were here when I said I'm going to give 5,000 naira to somebody, you know. So that money is not mine. As I was coming here, his mind is in my bag. But the moment it occurred to me to do that, it is no longer my own. So I have to give it out. You understand? So you have to understand that all you have is not yours. And you must make a definite effort. You must decide to keep some of what you have. And now when that one that you have kept grows, you will now plant it again. You will sow it again. It becomes a seed. And then it will bring in more increase. You will now have more to sow and more to eat and more to also give out, because you must have what you give out. No matter how much you have, there must be a percentage of it you give out. There is somebody who needs that, so you must have it. Have it as a budget. You give out this, you give out that, you do this. It could be to your mother, it could be to your father, it could be to your siblings, it could be to a neighbor, it could be to people you even meet on chance that you didn't even make plans for. So all you have is not yours to keep. So there must be something you keep. And that book says at least 10%. 10% of all I have is mine to keep. I'm going to begin to show you before the end of this session how you can turn a little money into a whole lot of money. Into a whole lot of money. Next year, I'll be starting a teaching program outside P1 titled Retire Soon, Retire Rich. And in that training, I'm going to be sharing in a more elaborate way some of the things I'll be talking about today, just in passing. I don't think there's anybody here that is too old to begin to keep something. And nobody here is equally too young to begin to keep something. And we have to change the narratives of thinking in Nigeria. Abroad, everybody make plans for themselves. It's only in Nigeria that we wait for our sons and our daughters and our uncles and aunties. And when they don't come up, they will brand them wicked. Abroad, everybody, you make plans for your old age, you make plans for your children, you make plans for where you live, you make plans for what you eat. Even your own child will move away and find his own life. If they give you, fine. If they don't give you, you make plans. Okay? And we have come to the era of knowledge, the age of knowledge in Nigeria. The internet is available for everybody. So which means that we're in the era of knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge in the world today. A lot of knowledge. So whatever is being done abroad can be done here. We only have to learn what to do. So I'm going to give you, are you all done? Now turn to the other side and begin to work on your plan. What is your plan for next year? What do you want? I remember the movie we used to show a lot. I don't know if we still show it during our seminars. The Secret. He said, what do you really want? What do you really want? I want to tell you something. My husband and I got married. We met 30 years ago. Before then, at the point we met, I was a widow. And the only prayer I used to say to God was, I wanted a friend. I wanted a friend. I was not thinking of husband. I just wanted a friend. So every time I pray, I say, God, I want a friend. You know, when I was in school, my best friends were men. It was not easy for me to get on with women because I'm a very deep thinker. You know, so a whole lot of things that women find interesting are not things that that I find interesting. Like hair, makeup. The one I'm wearing, somebody bought for me. In fact, practically every hair I wear, somebody buys for me. Today I'm trying to put makeup anyway. So most of my friends in school in University of Ilori, I was a girl who used to sleep in the male hostel. I was not dirty, but guys were my friends. I stay with them. In school, they call me by my surname because that's where guys call themselves. Ugu, Azuike, they call me Okonkwo. Because where you find me is in the Students' Union building where guys hang out. And I was comfortable with them. So at that point in time, I was praying for a friend. I was not praying for a female friend. I was praying for a male friend. I wanted a friend. Of course, in the process, God gave me a husband. But believe me, Chairman and I are more friends than actually husband and wife. Yes, if you those people that know us very well, we tell you. We fight like friends. We just get up and make up. You know, Chairman and I would fight, and he would go to the car and sit down there waiting for me. Whenever I finish, I'll come, enter, go. He will get up, carry my bag, and go. You understand? And that was what I was praying to God for. I wanted a friend. You understand? Eventually, he became my husband. But first and foremost, he was my friend. And that is why I feel free to do quite a whole lot of things that some women will not even dare do. And I remind him that when you met me, I told you I was asking God for a friend. I was asking God for a husband. You took it a step further. And for me, I wanted a friend. You understand? So, for those of us there who are believing God for a life partner, tell God to what you want. It is not only money. Believe me, it comes to pass. I'm telling you the truth, it does come to pass. If you genuinely ask. The Bible said, ask and you shall receive, that your joy may be full. You see, you ask and you receive not because you ask to spend on your lust. If you ask in a wrong way, you will not receive. Ask because, of course, it's not, it's very easy. You can pray for a friend. You can pray for a husband because the Bible told us that it's not good that man should be good. So there is somebody that God has prepared for everybody. You can call the person forth. You are planning to get married. Okay, yes, I remember when you wedded. Last year, they said yes. So you are planning to get married, ask God. Tell God what you want. Go tell God what you want and don't dwell on it. Just go on with your life. When it will happen, it's God that will make it happen. Now, I used to tell people, it's so easy to believe God for things we think we can help, and difficult to believe God for what we think we cannot help. The truth of the matter is the same God. Right? It's the same God. So believe Him for both what you can help and what you cannot help. But don't dwell on it. You understand? You can say, okay, God, I want a male friend, I want a husband. Then every day you are going out on the road. Any man that says to you, yes, no, it is lost, that says hello, you are wondering if it's the one. You understand? When that one comes, you will even know. So, but ask, all the same, ask. I don't believe that people should leave things to chance, especially an adult. You know, children can leave things, but once you're of age to think, you should not leave things to chance. Be deliberate about it. Okay, be deliberate about it. But nowadays, women are proposing to men. So if you have the boldness, do it. That's if you have the boldness. If you have the boldness. Shebi, we said what a man can do, a woman can do better. So if a man does that one, do it better. Oh my God. The only thing that can happen is that he will say no, Abi. He says no, you go to your house. So, the Bible said that since the time of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence. And the violent take it by force. Take it by force. Take it. Okay, say he that finds, don't worry, he will find you. When a woman finds, she finds trouble. Nowadays, I don't know how many of you watch that small BBC clip. There's one Asian lady. Did you people watch it? One Asian lady who said she's one that proposed to her husband. Do you remember? Who watched it? A video clip on on the internet. It trended one time. One very bold woman. She was saying it and said it in front of her husband. You understand? One is a woman. Yes, Noel. He that findeth and obtaineth from the Lord. Okay. Where you can find your husband without. You can help your husband find you. You can help your husband find you. But like I said, if you have the boldness, I didn't say you should go and do so, but if you have the boldness to do so, and you feel convinced in your spirit, just go ahead and do so. Don't worry about it. Noel, between Abigail and David, who found who? Good. So you can, okay, so you can position yourself for anything. Roots. Okay. Listen, by analyzing by analyzing the SWOT or your personality, you can even discover things that are making it difficult for you to get married. Are you following me? Yes, you can discover things about you that, because I don't believe that because a man must find a woman should behave anyhow. There will be things that can be okay to the person. You understand? There will be things that can make you, she used the word, more appealing to the person. So let's not God has not given us. He didn't say has not given man. God has not given us the spirit of timidity, the spirit of fear, the spirit of timidity. He said he has given us the spirit of what? Power, love, and a sound mind. So take it. Yes. Take it. But it has to be you taking it. So don't say Mama said so. Okay, so are we done with the plan area? Yeah, you put down your plan for next year. For this year, it's never late with God. For this year and even next year. And please, do not make it simple. And do not make it according to what you think you can achieve. And do not make it according to the resources in your hand. We serve a very big God. The Bible says that the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. So whatever is on earth belongs to him. And since he's the owner, he can give. Okay? So start work on next year. The remaining part of this year. A lot of things can still happen before the end of the year. You understand? And we're making that plan. For next year does not mean you stop working now. Yeah, you must continue to do what you are doing, what we have to do, as we wait for even next year to come. So if we are done, like I said, I'm not going to collect this one. You've given us the one we wanted. Now, this one is for you. Don't throw it under your center table. Don't drop it only in your handbag. When you get home, look at it again. Take time. This is, Dara, give me power. This is more difficult than even this and this. That one, organizing, is more difficult than even plan and work. If you can get all of them, together, next year is going to be different from this year. Next year is going to be definitely different from this year. And for those of us that have done a lot this year, I say congratulations. It means you can do even more next year. You can do even more next year. Most people plan, they don't organize their work, and they don't work it. Some plan, they organize, they don't work. Some plan, they organize, they begin work, and then when a little distraction comes, they lose track. You understand? The fact that you marketed somebody 20 times does not mean you will not market the person the 21st time. And it does not mean that your attitude should change. Let the same attitude continue to prevail. If you see the person, oh, hello, hi. How many of us here have watched The Secret? Hey, Chai. Please, Dio. When we do seminar, when we started P1, we show The Secret first. If you come in for seminar by 9 o'clock, The Secret should be playing. That movie, that thing, using it changed my life. It was the first gift Chairman gave me when we met. And I watched it before him. You understand? If you have watched that movie, you will see a character, somebody who wanted to be a comedian. And he came in and he was booed. He went back, he came in again, they threw things at him. And then he went to seek counsel from somebody. And the person told him that he was exuding negative energy. That he came in expecting to be booed. He was not expecting to be received. And because that was what he was expecting, that was what he got. And the person advised him, go, change your attitude. Expect to be received. And when he did that, everything changed. Because what it means is that he was exuding his weaknesses. He was showing it out. He was throwing it out. And the people that were watching him were seeing it. You understand? Let me give you an instance. A child is calm. And maybe a husband and wife, they have a misunderstanding and they have a shouting match. And then the woman carries the child. What is likely to happen? The child will start crying. The child will just start crying. The woman did not beat the child. The child is in a different room. But the woman communicated immediately what she was feeling to the child. So the child will start crying. A whole lot of us do that. You understand? We don't expect to be received. We don't expect to be respected. And that is exactly what we get. There's another movie that really taught me a lot. For those of us that have watched it, you also know the part I'm talking about, The Sound of Music. You've watched The Sound of Music. You remember Maria going to the captain's house. She has been in the convent for a long time. And she didn't know how to mix up with the public. And she has heard that the captain's children, the last 3 nannies or so, came and went under 1 week, some under 2 days. You understand? And so when she was going, she was singing a song. He said, I have confidence in confidence alone. That all the children will love you, her, look up to her. She was singing for herself. All the children will love me and look up to me. You understand? Very powerful statement. And when she got to captain's house, all the children, they did all they could to send her away. You understand? But she was communicating the right attitude. And it didn't take long for these children to fall in love with her. That even when she left, they went looking for her. So when you watch movies, just don't watch it. Because the person that is writing is trying to say something. You understand? If I didn't take away anything from Sound of Music, that's one thing I took away. She was singing, she was dressed in a funny way. She didn't have good clothes. She didn't know how to live in a big man's house. She didn't know how to, live with big people. But the Bible said David encouraged himself in the Lord. She was encouraging herself with words. I am strong, I can do it. When I get in there, they will love me. They will look up to me. They will have confidence in me. And what she said is exactly what happened. Now, because she has said so, children began to torture her, she did not lose her cool. She turned it into a joke. You understand? Everything they tried to do to the fact they were surprised that she was not discouraged. And it didn't take long. The children fell in love with her. And she eventually married their father. In fact, they wanted her to marry their father. So the same thing we do in business, in everything we're doing. You understand? What are you thinking? What are you communicating? What do you want people to know? What do you want them to expect? You understand? I'm going to make 100 million naira sales in this year. And then it is November and you have not made sales. Do you get frantic or do you continue going about? Remember, a year is November to November. November now, a year is the next year, October, right? So you can, the way you interpret it, you can turn it into what you want. So we're in November. You say you're going to make this year, and we're already in November. And the year is, who determines when the year ends? It is you. Are you not the one that determines when the year ends? You are the one that determines when the year ends. So you've not done it by November 2021. You say it's still a year. Today is the beginning. Now, the Bible says now, today is begin. Today is the day of salvation. So from today, everything starts again. You don't give up. You keep believing. You keep hoping. You keep keeping the right attitude, the right energy. You keep, and when you scatter the water, you allow it to settle. You understand? Because now and then, we are human beings. You know, things around you may help make you, you allow it again to settle. And you just keep going. So are we done with this part of, our, everybody? Eh? Okay. Let me take one or two feedback. So I will start with you. Can you just tell us what one strength do you think you have? What one weakness?
Okay.
What is an opportunity around you? And what is a threat? Just one.
Okay, so for my strength, I'm really not a shy person. I can stand before anybody and talk. Even if you have billions in your account, I would approach you and then I would say, these and these are what I have to offer you. Okay. For my weakness, I feel like I'm too laid back. I'm not utilizing my strength enough. I'm not going out enough. Every time I'm home and I just want to post on WhatsApp, I don't even do Instagram and Facebook enough. So I hope I'll be able to like work on those aspects and really push myself, go out some more, go to like really nice places where I can meet people and say, this is what I do. Because on your contact list, the people have been seeing what you have been posting. There's nothing new there. So why not, go out, go to Radisson Blu, go to a hotel. That's where you meet the big people and then you can market to them. Yes, so I wish I can do that some more. Okay, strength, weakness. Okay, opportunity, my family. I feel like I'm not utilizing them enough. My sister markets me more than I market myself. In short, more than 70% of my sales come from her. So, and then instead of me to push her somewhere, I feel like, let me not overdo, my aunties, my uncles, even my mom and dad in love, I feel like there's more they can even offer, like, especially my father-in-law, he's a doctor, he can tell me, I'll be like, Daddy, please be posting for me on your WhatsApp status, But sometimes I just feel like maybe I should not use them, but I think it's an opportunity and I should take hold of it. And then for threat, I didn't really write down a threat because I'm still thinking about, but I think I can be self-destruct, like I said, I'm too laid back, I feel too relaxed. This month, I'm like, okay, because I used to work in the bank, I used to work with Access Bank. So I feel like, I've made my probably 2 months salary. Yeah, let me relax, But I feel like I shouldn't be self-destructive. I should still push myself. Yeah.
Good. Please, let's put our hands together for her. See, she was quite plain. Okay, let's take one or two more. These are on a table of veterans. Let me leave them alone. You are inviting me. You smiled, so I'm here. Yeah. And I know you didn't write, so you're going to talk up.
Actually, I'm just a new person here. I just came. This is my first time. Yeah, this is my first time of joining you guys here. I'm an internet freak, so I don't think it's something that would be too hard for me to do. I can do it. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Kosi, are you the one that came with him? Kasara, are you the one that came with him? Okay, good. So, of course, you put him through. You understand? But even though you don't know what we're doing here, you should have still analyzed your strengths, your weaknesses, the opportunities, and threats.
Okay, actually, yeah, it's true. You're right. My name is Victor, Engineer Victor Jumafo, anyway. Yeah, coming in terms of what I have seen so far, the strength, an aspect of strength, is when you dedicate your time. When you dedicate your time and market things.
So don't talk about, since you don't know what is also, talk about, you do other things. Right?
Okay.
Use SWOT, analyze yourself.
Okay.
Those other things.
And aspect of strength and strength and all that. Okay. Weaknesses is when if you are doing a business and you're lacking behind other things and you don't focus on it constantly, you are lacking on that aspect. Do you understand? So when you focus, the strength comes. When you focus it on it, strength comes. When you do what you're supposed to do, strength comes.
So do you focus?
Of course.
So that means
I am civil engineer, so when I go to my site, I focus on it. And I don't play with my job. Do you understand? So yeah, the strength comes there. Yeah, weakness is most times you when you get to the site of you felt you have a younger one, so it's gonna take maybe supervise a job for you or something like that. When you put one or two through, you leave. You felt maybe you've done enough. So without knowing that you're not doing enough. So I think you feel like maybe let me just relax. The weakness is coming there.
Yes. Please, let's put that.
Thank you.
That's a very, very key point. Yeah, I'm not done with
Okay.
It's actually a weakness that a whole lot of us have. When we get to a certain point, we think we already have things that do certain things. And we leave them. One of the things we forget is that those people are not in our mind to know the things we know, or even know what we want them to do. So you still have to continue talking to them. You understand? So that's one thing coming back to it. That's one thing we all have to identify. At times, PBOs come to me and they say, my success line made sales. They said I will not be paid because I've not made sales of up to so and so amount. The first question I ask is, how long have you been a PBO? And I tell some of them have been PBOs for 1 year, 1.5 years, 2 years. And I say, you've been a PBO all these years, all this time. You've not been able to make sales of 1.5 million. And the person will say, I'm helping my downlines close. It's a great, in fact, terribly great weakness. Okay. Terribly great weakness. You understand? You are helping them, but you're not helping yourself. So you actually want to leave the work for them to do. You know what you're going to develop? I've been doing seminar. We've been doing seminar for 9 years. In fact, I've been doing seminar. Remember I met my husband in a seminar. We've been doing seminar for over 12 years. And we're still doing it till tomorrow. So you have to continue. Have you seen a pastor who says, I have a lot of junior pastors, so because of that he leaves his pulpit? It will begin to diminish. It's as simple as that. Because there are some people that are in that church because he's the pastor. The one that really amazes me most is women that have salon. Let me say you have a salon. Let me say Tony Obodo has a salon. And she comes to me and says, GMD, I have a salon in so and so place. I'm going to the salon because of her. Then when I get there, it's only her girls I meet. every time. The question I want to ask such a person is this. Assuming that girl working with you opened a salon, will I go? So even though I know she's not the one going to do the hair, I'm going there because of her. So her presence there makes a difference. So if you go there once, she's not there. Twice, she's not there. By the third time, she's off. It happened to us here in P1. As the company began to grow, a lot of affiliates were being started. You know, I stopped coming here the way I used to. And I remember when people said, P1 Homes is no longer the same. You are not there, chairman is not there. So what he just pointed out, very important, very key. All of us are guilty of it. So we have to, it's a weakness. It's also actually a threat. Okay, because if we don't get hold of it on time, a whole lot of things can go wrong. So please tell us more, opportunity.
All right, in aspect of the opportunity, most times when we see opportunity, we don't utilize it. Opportunity comes in different angles. For instance, when you be in a site, like the opportunity is given to you to put some things in place. But when you look at it, you feel like putting this, you're too big for this, and let me not just put it this way, let's just put it the other way. Maybe next time the opportunity will come, and you will not utilize that opportunity at that moment. You've gone down with that instantly. Opportunity comes in so many ways, but we don't utilize it. When you don't utilize it, just gone. So, coming aspect of the threat, threats, most times something that can give you a threat is when you are into something and you don't have the much resources to do it. It's a threat to you. It's a big threat to you. For instance, in a site, maybe you have something that you want to do now. It requires of 1,000 naira, but to give that 1,000 naira is now putting a 500 naira. Is a big threat that you cannot carry out the project. It's a threat to you. So far that's
even a great threat. Your field of work is a great threat because it can lead to other things. Thank you so very much. Thank you. What's the name?
My name is Victor.
Victor. Okay. Thank you so much. That's a new person that is joining us for the first time. He has something to say. Let me go back. You have to turn down your camera because I must go back. You can't turn it. Okay, fine. Let me come to this table. All the people there. Okay, there's one man here. I want to go to the table where the only women. No. Okay, so let me just come here. If you smile, I come. So you have smiled, I'm coming. Smile is an invitation, lah. Is it not? So you see how inviting a smile is. The same thing with when you meet people, even strangers. You've seen it. You meet a stranger and you smile. Chances are that you get a smile back. And that can be a door opener, depending on how you use it. Okay, dear.
Okay, I think I have a weakness, and my weakness is that I tend to procrastinate a lot. I have a lot of set things I want to do. Like, I write down my plans. I want to do this, I want to do this, but I keep, okay, I will do this today. Today I will like, okay, tomorrow. So that's my weakness. For strength, I can approach anybody. I can walk up to anybody and say whatever thing I want to say to that person, and I'm fine, I'm good.
Good. Procrastination. That is actually something that I think every human being is guilty of. There are very few people that are not guilty of that. And I will tell you one person I know who is not guilty of that. Should I? Chairman. Yes. You understand? Chairman. He handles everything immediately. You understand? But handling everything immediately can also become a threat. Because if you're a family man, you neglect a whole lot of other things too. So because, you know, I said I'm going to write about his other side. So when I do write, you people will laugh. You understand? So thank you. procrastination. I will do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. I know tomorrow never finishes. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. The Bible said the king's business requires haste, urgent. So do it now. You understand? Remember the man by the pool of Bethesda? Procrastination kept him there for so many years. And it said to happen to many people. I'll go market. I will do it tomorrow. I will talk to him tomorrow. I will do this tomorrow. Tomorrow never finishes. So there will always be a tomorrow. You understand? In fact, there may be cases where it does not apply. But I tell anybody that has been in this our business for 1 year, and you have not been able to do certain things, one of the reasons is procrastination. One of the reasons. I was talking to some people the other day. One P1, in the beginning of P1, we didn't have a vehicle for inspection. So we used to come to Aja bus stop to hire bus. And then we're trading in Elorombe then. And then when we get to Elorombe Junction, the road used to be very sandy when it's dry season, and then very bad when it's rainy season. So when we get there, a lot of times, we will take Okada. I will climb one Okada and take somebody, and then Chairman will climb another Okada and take somebody. You people cannot begin to imagine it, right? But that was what used to happen. The only one I refused to do was taking boat. There was a place we had to go to, and then they said we had to use a boat to cross. I told them this is where I draw the line. I'm not taking any boat to go anywhere. I thought back. But you have to be ready. The Bible says we should be ready in season and out of season. We have to be ready. You have to be ready to just get up and go. Get up and do it. So many destinies have been destroyed because of procrastination. A lot of people that have great potential, because they keep postponing what they have to do, the days will be going. And then from graduating from school at the age of 25, before you know it, you are 35. Before you know it, you are 40. Before you know it, you are 50. And then you begin to wonder, where did all the years go? Procrastination. So, dear, I'm sure that after today you will change it. Anything you have to do, do it immediately. You understand? I used to tell people that the worst thing that can happen is that the person will say no or yes. The person is not going to beat you. So do it. If you have to talk to somebody, talk to the person. You have to do something. It's better to do something and it's not very well that you didn't do at all. Okay? If you remember what motor cars, well, you're younger, but what motor cars used to look like those days, can you begin to compare them to what they look like today? But if they did not make those cars then, they won't get to where they are today. So just do it and improve as time goes on. Yeah, I think we've taken feedback from 3 people, and I think that is enough. Is our food here? Is there around? Eh? Okay. So because of time, let's begin to see, put it here. Busy. Excuses. Lazy. Tomorrow. Tired. I'll be like, next time, Jerry. I can't kill myself. I can't come and kill. How do you put it? I'll be like, Jerry, next time I can't come and kill myself. The Bible said, a little sleep, a little folding of the hands, and poverty shall just overtake the person. You understand? So that is the meaning of that I can't come and kill myself. Work has never killed anybody and it's not going to kill anybody. So please, you can't come and kill yourself, but you must do what you have to do when you have to do it. I worked in Concord Press many years ago as a student. I used to do vacation job then. And one thing I take away from journalism is that you must do things on time. You can imagine a coup occurs in Nigeria today, and every newspaper has carried the news. And then you, the editor of a newspaper, you've not carried it. And then you bring out your own news the next day. They will sack the person immediately. The owner of that paper will sack the editor immediately. So I remember those days, when we finish proofreading everything, the front page is left vacant. If by 12 midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., there is something breaks. Something breaks immediately. The editor will call everybody to come back to the. You must carry that article that night. If you have already gone to the press and something breaks, everything is trashed, you must carry it on the front. That's what you call front page news. The headline, the front page. You don't carry it that day, by the next day it's old news. In our business, so many people do the same thing. Something comes out, they won't get going. Maybe they want to go and speak to their uncle. By the time they get there the next day, somebody has already been there. And then they will come to me and start fighting. Or they want to change. That one happens a lot. Maybe the uncle wants to switch it and give it to the niece or give it to the sister and the other. But somebody else brought that thing to you. So why don't you get up and go? Like she said, she has so many opportunities in her relations. Make a list of all of them and introduce yourself. Uncle, I'm now a realtor. I market real estate. The question, Uncle, is that so? So which one are you selling? Where are you people? You send the information immediately. Don't wait. No more procrastination. Okay, I think we have come to the end of this session. Let's clap for ourselves, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Yes, and I'm sure we have learned a lot from the session, right? We have learned a lot as we prepare for next year. So the only thing I have right now is to discuss certain things that we have going on in the year to make sure we are all still on the same page. You know, we have, I'm going to go through all the promos we have that will be ending soon in the group. Who can tell me of one? Who can tell me of one? The promos we have running. Tayo, do you have anyone on the screen you can show us? Yeah, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. We have the great promo that says if you accumulate 150,000 PV, you have a marketing can travel to Dubai. Then if you make it to 100,000 PV, you are going to get a marketing car not traveling to Dubai. But 50,000 PV, you just travel to Dubai without a car. So that is one of them.
The person speaking has qualified for one. He has qualified for the marketing car and the Dubai trip. Well, by January, we'll be announcing the qualifiers. That promo ran from January 1 and it's still on till December 31. Yeah, Dayo, do you have it? You are looking for it. I want us to... We're coming. I'm coming, yes. Now, this is it, the marketing card Dubai. You know, I feel that, you know, having a marketing card will help a whole lot of marketers. That was why we set up this promo. And it's a full year. You know, the funny thing is that this promo will never come again. It is a once-off promo. Because even with the 150,000 naira, please can you tell me how much is 150,000 times 12? 150,000 times 12 is what? $150,000 times 12. 12 naira. 1 PV is 12 naira. So 150,000 naira times 12 is 1.8 million. It cannot even buy the car. You know it can't buy a marketing car anymore. But the point is that apart from getting the marketing car, you still have the 150,000 PV. You still have the 1.8 million. Yes. It is not going to disappear. It's a promo. That was why a few months ago, that was the topic of discussion during this program. The people that do not qualify are paying for those who qualify. So can we all clap for Cyril? All of us, we have, you know that thing that BB Niger, they will say the fans of so and so person, they contributed money and bought him or her a car. That's what we are doing. We will contribute money and buy Cyril a car. Because all of us are working. But those that qualify are the ones that will get it. Because the 150,000 PV is still there. He will still get the value of 1.8 million. But he will get a car and get a trip to Dubai. So please, when we announce promos, what we used to do when I've always been a network marketer for a long time, since 2005. So what we do is that when a promo is announced, we first of all print it out and we sit down and start studying it. Start studying it. That way you will be able to know what to do, how to qualify for it. I'm not praying for many people to qualify. I'm praying for only a few people to qualify. Because if many people qualify, you people don't have a blessing for me. I hope you do. Yes, because we do it. So if you don't qualify, no problem. But I will not hold back the knowledge you need to qualify. I've talked about it several times in this forum, right? So it's left for you to go home. It's still up to the end of December. Okay? You can imagine if 50 people got 150,000 PV. That means we have to buy 50 cars and take 50 people on the trip. You know, and this is what I keep talking about. Okay? We have just done SWOT analysis, right? Strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. If you subject yourself to SWOT on a regular basis, you will really, really know what to work on. Okay? When we announced this promo, Siri focused on products that give him PV. He focused on products that give him PV. You understand? A lot of his team members have PV. I won't be surprised if one of his team members qualifies for the 100,000 or maybe the 50,000 PV too. You understand? It's not impossible. You understand? So you have to understand what you want and channel your energy, your strength towards it. You know, so probably by the time we are done, you'll be able to go back home and review your plan. Do the SWOT again and review your plan. If you see a promo released by any of the companies, take it and study it. And think of how you are going to be able to leverage it. One thing I promise you is that during this Visionary Speaks, I will be up and I'll tell you everything. But when I get into my office, I may no longer say so. You know, I've told you that several times. By the time I get out to my office, I will not tell you certain things. But when I'm here, I will tell you what you need to understand, what you need to know. Okay. Now, so that's it. 150,000, you get a marketing car and a return ticket to Dubai. 100,000 is in 3 levels. You get a marketing car. 50,000 in 3 levels. You get a return ticket to Dubai. I hear PBO say they help their 4th generation, their 5th generation to close sales, to talk to their people, to do that. You are burning yourself out. What you owe your team is training. That's what you owe your team, training. How many mothers carry great-grandchildren? How many mothers? But they carry their children and their grandchildren. Most grandchildren are brought up by their grandmothers. A lot. They come to do Omogu and they now stay. They will stay with the child until the child is like a certain age. They carry their own children anyway. It's their own children. Right? So 2 levels. We've made this one 2 levels. 2 levels is your level and 2 others. That's where your eyes will mostly be in network marketing. That's where your eyes will mostly be. Train your team. Train, train, train. Keep training. Keep training. Train them. Break the head until they understand. Train. But the only way you can do it is to understand yourself. If you don't, how will you be able to train another person? To be like the case of the blind man leading another blind person. Right? So train, that's why you owe your team. You may not know what happens beyond the 2nd level or 3rd level of your team. You understand? If you have 5 people under you and they have 5 people, what it means is that you have 30 people. You have 30 people. You can get a small room, organize training from them consistently. You can get somebody who can, somebody like Tonya who makes herself available. You can bring her, beg her, pay transport money for her. Give her, even give her small honorarium if you have to give her, to come and train your people. The moment you have people trained, your work is easier. Now they will train their own people. If you go too deep and they go too deep, that's how many deep? 4. You go too deep, they go too deep, they go too deep. Beyond this 2nd level, you are level and 2 others. You'll be overworking yourself. Now, in the 3rd level, if we say, okay, achieve this in 4 levels, the 3rd level of your indirect is 125 people. Can you handle it? Handling 30 is enough work. You can imagine a teacher that has 30 children in her class. They have to give her 2 assistants. You know that? So if you have 5 people, according to our own system, and they have 5, you already have 30 people that you can see. So train them. Begin to equip them. Begin to encourage them to do what you're doing. And if they get it, they cannot do it to the next level. That is why I limited this benefit to only these 2 levels. You don't need that 4th and 5th level. What you need is just these 3 levels. Your level, the level following you, and the next level. And in recruitment, you earn in those 2 levels. The direct and the indirect. If you recruit 5, you earn. They recruit 5, you earn. You focus on them and get them. I was talking with somebody in Calabar, and the person was telling me that her team members, they don't want to come to the office for seminars. You know, that they're big people, they have other things doing. I told her she doesn't have a team. No matter how rich they are, she does not have a team. That's the truth. You understand? You have me in your team. I say, I'm too busy. I can't come for training. So you have to be coming to come and train me. You don't have anybody now. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Yeah, so train them. Dr. Maria, my mentor, of the woman that trained me in network marketing, she used to tell us that she does not leave those people, but she keeps them on one corner. And she focuses on those that are available. But they're there. Because one day they may just wake up and decide to be available. So if you have 5 people and none of them is ready to come out for training, you don't have anybody, recruit another 5. The same thing happens. Keep recruiting until you have 5 that are ready to work. You can achieve a lot with 5. We're going to see that as we proceed. Okay. So Dayo, there's another promo we have. Please, can I have it? The house ownership. The Samsung phone promo is over, right? Yeah, okay. Now we have this. Initially we said become a manager. Become a manager and you can participate in this. You know, but we decided to reduce it. Become an assistant manager before 31st of December 2021. This promo is going to, you know, stand a chance of winning any of our 10 houses giveaway. 10. We'll be 10 years next year. We'll be 10 years next year. And we're going to be giving away 10 houses, each of them worth 50 million naira at least. It is the house we're going to give out. The companies will build it in any estate they have and give it to the winners. So we're going to be doing the raffle draw on the 12th of March, 2022. In the presence of Igwe, in the presence of everybody. We'll do that raffle draw there, right there. So nobody will say that we did Jerry. You're going to win one. You win one too. Good. So how many people here are assistant managers? Because that's the starting point. How many people here are assistant managers? So we have a lot that are not assistant managers. And what does it take to become an assistant manager? Now, can I go back to PBO? Now, what does it take to become an assistant manager? No, I want to show them. I want to show them. You know, our mission says discover affordable lands everywhere and discover affordable lands everywhere and do what? And then do what? Then the third part of it is what? Discover, make, and then do what? Show. Show. Now let's show them. Show. Let's show them how you become an assistant manager. So go to the presentation slide. How you become a classic gold PBO, and then how you become a PBO. How you become a gold or classic gold PBO, and how you become an assistant manager. But like I said, I do this kind of promo only for classic gold and above. So you must be a classic gold PBO. So let's see it. Let's show you. So you can see with your eyes. You can see with your eyes. Most times what you see with your eyes, you don't forget it. Because you have seen it. That's why network marketing is a showing business. It's a showing business. You are more likely to get somebody to join your business when you show them. What they want to know is what is in it for them. So show them what is in it for them. Don't just talk of, as you are talking, it's disappearing. If I say something to him here, by the time he gets there, it should have been changed. But when you show, when you have it in writing, and you are showing the person retains it. Yeah. Okay. Now, Tayo, the next one. Okay. Sign on. First of all, you become, no, go back. Go back. Become a P1 business owner. Become a P1 business owner, a classic gold PBO with 52,615 naira. The next one. So you become a P1 business owner. There, the next slide. And now, how do you become an assistant manager? Recruit 5 classic gold PBOs. 5. The same 5. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's another hand in here. 5. Recruit 5. 5 classic gold PBOs, and you become an assistant manager. You still have from now till the 31st of December to become an assistant manager and stand a chance of winning any of those houses. Can you imagine how it would be if you became an assistant manager on the 31st of December and then you get picked to win one of those houses? So you have just answered it. You have just answered it. So you have from now to the end of the month. So go out there, recruit 5, become an assistant manager, and you can participate in that raffle draw. Okay, there I'm done with that. Thank you. I hope it's clear. Is it clear to everybody? Do you all understand? Okay, fine. So, and let me tell you now. Yeah. What's that? What? Yes, of course, it will count. It will count. Your upgrade counts. What we want is recruit 5 classic gold PBOs. Whether they're upgraded or it's a new one, it counts. Okay? It counts. But because whether they're upgraded or it's a new one, it counts. Okay, 5 makes you an assistant manager. And once you're an assistant manager, you're an assistant manager for life. No, nothing is changing that. But then assistant manager, they give anybody anything, Nabi. You just earn your referral bonus and there it ends. So. It doesn't matter. It can be upgraded. Somebody who started with 1,650 and upgraded. Yes, we count as one. Okay. Now, there, please, can you give me the... Let me go to the founder's bonus from here. Because there's something I want to show us in the founder's bonus. I put it up. I think Joker put it up on the forums. But I want us to emphasize it. Just give me the founder's bonus. Now, if you recruit 5 classic gold PBOs from November 12th, you recruit 5 classic gold PBO. You know, we had the phone promo that entered in October. So we're no longer on that promo. But we have the founders bonus that is an ongoing program. If you recruit 5 and you become an assistant manager, or you recruit 5, you're already an assistant manager, you will end the first 3 levels of founders bonus immediately. Now, did you see it? It's a promo we have ongoing. There, you know. So, Joker has been posting it on the forums. But one thing I also noticed with PBOs that many of us don't read. We just assume we know something and we pass it over. The bad thing about it is that because you don't know, you won't even tell your team members. But if you take time to read, so let me try and show it to you here. Okay. We have, if you recruit 5, now, apart from the 11,005, 5 what? 520 you earn on each of them, you will earn the first 3 levels of the founder's bonus, which is 1,440 naira, 7,200 naira, and 36,000. You will earn it immediately. The 3 of them added together. He's been on the forum. No, not level 4, just level 3 levels. He's been on the forum. He's been on the PBO forum. How many of you saw it? I think Joker has been posting it for the past 2 or 3 days. You understand? So if you do that, so it means that if you recruit 5 now, you will not only earn 50-something thousand, you earn 40-something thousand. Altogether it's 100-something thousand. That's why we've done Christmas now. We both that like to travel a lot, we'll be able to pay transport fare, no matter how it is. You know? I was asking one of my cousins recently, she likes going to the village during Christmas. I asked her, are you going this time? She said, I'm going, you know. And on the 15th, she's out of Lagos. You understand? So we Igbos, if you recruit 5 people now, you will not only earn that, you will also get 1, 2, 3. The bad thing about this is that if you have already earned it, you won't earn it again. You have passed that level. So if you have already earned it, you can't earn it again. Founders bonus is a one-off benefit. If you have earned that first 3 levels, you won't earn it again, even if you introduce 5 people during this period. But for those who have not earned it, here is an opportunity for you to earn it. It brings you closer to earning level 4, which is 180,000 naira. Some people have earned 180,000 naira. At least I know somebody here who has. Lolia has earned it. Yes, and one little girl in school has also earned it. You understand? So, it is one man sent me, the man, Aslam, that earned it, sent me a message and said that when he got that alert, he was just like, what kind of company is this? That he's just in his house and he earned 200-something thousand. And he just joined, you know, when you put all of them together, it's 200-something thousand. And he just joined P1 in May. You understand? He has recruited people, though, which positioned him to earn founders bonus. So becoming an assistant manager and recruiting 5 people is not only going to qualify you for the home ownership, it's also going to move you up in founders bonus earnings. So why don't you try and do so? Eh? Yeah, well, from the time that the phone promo ended, from November, because the phone promo has ended now. But that's for those who have not earned it. Those that have earned it now. You can't earn any level of founders bonus twice. You can only earn it once. So if you have passed level 3 and you are in level 4, you can't earn it again. Okay, now so we've talked about the coming raffle draw for the homes. We've talked about how you can get into it. You know, I'm going to throw a little bit more light on founders bonus, but I just talked about how recruiting 5 can move you up in it. So it's a double-edged sword. With 5, you become an assistant manager and can qualify for that raffle draw. And with that same 5, you can earn extra income this Christmas, apart from the normal referral bonus. Are we all on one page? Yeah, okay, fine. So there is something I want to scrap. There's a program we run which I want to scrap. And I hope I will survive this wall. Data, come and stand here. Who else? So if you have to rescue me, you rescue me. Who else? FC the Great, please come and stand here. Samson, come, all of you. Wow, please don't be scared. But we have decided to scrap the ambassador program. You are happy? Good. Somebody clap now. Tony Obodo is our last ambassador. Okay, you can go back to your. I'm safe. Yes, our companies. You must have noticed that some of our companies are picking up ambassadors from the open now, right? Yeah, okay, so. There's no what? In fact, I'm going to say that all the ambassadors we've had were picked and everything sponsored by P1 Homes. P1 Homes is something we want to keep, but it's something we will not be able to keep. And I'm going to explain to you why. And you are the cause of it all of you. I'm going to tell you. We have decided to add back 5% to our compensation plan. You understand? And if we are going to do that, we've also reduced the PV level to 5 levels. I was in Asaba 2 weeks ago, and I asked the young men that work with P1 Homes there, I said, Diamond Crest is their tenant. The Diamond Crest is inside Flory City. And I asked them, why are you people not selling? And they said to me, we're doing recruitment for the other companies and inspection. We take people for inspection. They will come back and go and buy from Diamond Crest. Because Diamond Crest pays. In fact, it was like, when they said this, it was like, wow, it's true. Because I signed the commissions, right? I see them. I see the commission. So I know Diamond Crest is selling. But why is the owner of the property selling Pure Homes? The simple reason is because of that difference, 5%. So it gave me food for thought. But then if we are going to put it back, some things have to go. So one of the things that is affected immediately is the ambassador program. So we are not going to have an ambassador next year. So somebody's happy. But I want to tell people something. You have a very worthy ambassador in Antonia Obodo. Yes, she will continue to serve you. If you want her, she will come. Don CD is there. You want her, she will come. She will continue to serve you. That one I know for sure. You need her, she will come. You understand? But since earning the 5% is more important to our PBOs, and for me to stop demoralizing the team in P1 Homes, because they're demoralized, they'll do all the work they do. They will get back from other companies and they'll come and do the shouting. Why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing this? That day they were mad. You know, they were just, and it was like, wow, it's true. You understand? Because Diamond Crest and Florida City are in the same place. So it is not a fair competition. They will even take somebody for inspection. When they come back, the person will enter the buy, and they will just be complaining. And I used to tell them it doesn't matter. But me that tell them it doesn't matter, we're all a family. The same person that is reprimanding them for not selling. You understand? So when they said it to me that night, I was actually shocked, you know, because that is just the truth. So it got me thinking. I started looking at the plan again. And what we decided to do, Dio, there were two things I sent to you now. This is what we're going to be doing. We're back to 15%, 5%, 2.5, 1.5, and 1%. So you have your full commission. Dio, the other one. Give me the other one. Give me the second one. Give me the second one. But when there is a promo on the estates going on, this is what you are going to have. Now when there's a promo, like buy 2 get 1 free or buy 3 get 1 free or any of this, we will pay 10% for direct. So do you understand it? Yeah, 10% was actually what we used to pay in P1. Nothing in life is permanent. Nothing is cast in concrete. Sonia is laughing. But this is what we have decided to do. You understand? What we also decided to do is reduce PV to 5 levels. Is to reduce PV to 5 levels. Why I'm saying nothing is permanent is that there are several things that can make things change, including government policy. You understand? Including government policy. But for now, after they made that statement to me in Asaba 2 weeks ago, why it was like, wow. You know, because what it means is that they're laboring practically in vain. A few people understand the power of PV, so they don't mind. But many, in life, some people want their gratification immediately. Some people are ready to wait a little bit and enjoy. Like I've just told you, if the day Cyril accumulates 1 million PV, we have 12 million naira. That's 12 million naira. Now, let me show you something about PV. This time, please, do we have paper? If you have paper, take paper around. I want them to write it. I want you to do it yourself. When you do it yourself, you'll understand it better. So we're going to do it. Because we have in P1 Home now, PV will be in 5 levels. In the PBO, PV is still in 9 levels. They're not selling land. In PBO, they still have PV in 9 levels. But in P1 Homes, It's been changed to 5 levels. Now let us do a simple illustration. And when you finish, you take it home. I want you to understand a little bit about the power in this PV. We have reduced it to 5. We're going to do it up to the 9th level. And then in that 9th level, you see the 5th level, right? So you can see what the PBO is giving away by the extra 5%. But we're not changing this. We're going to leave it. When there is a promo, we'll pay 10%, 5, 2.5, 1.5, and 1%. And when there is no promo, you get your 15%. Is that okay? Yes. Good. You said so. So let's do this. Let's do this exercise. There's something I want to draw your attention to. The thing I'm looking at in my phone are the things I posted this morning. I'm using it to guide me in in the issues I'm addressing. But since I started speaking, I've not looked at any slide, right? Because I understand the program. All of you must understand the program. All of you. If you don't understand the program and you are doing slide presentation and the thing closes, you will make a mistake. So try to understand the program. You've seen me handle Vision Speaks every time. I don't come with any slide. In fact, I don't even prepare anything. I will lie down early hours of the morning and I begin to pray. I begin to ask my spirit, God, what do I talk about today? Already I will have general things to address like what I have. But when I speak on, the inspiration will just... And because I already know quite certain things, I can talk about it. You understand? In presentation, you must get to that point where you can talk without looking at anything. You know, that's why the Bible says, study to show yourself approved. So study. Study. How can you go to school to go and read engineering? He's an engineer. For 5 years, right? For 5 years. And then you come out, you're going to do network marketing business for the rest of your life. Every morning you just carry your bag, you're going. You don't know nothing. Look at it now. You don't know, and you know, you just carry. If somebody even ask you, what is network marketing? You don't know. You don't know. What is the compensation plan of your company? You don't know. What is the name of the president of Nigeria? You don't know. What is this? You don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. And you want the person, my uncle is a professor. He visited Lagos, and I told Tonya to pick him up from First Stack and bring him here. He's a professor in Odumegwu Ojukwu University in Anambra State. You know, I told Tonya to help me pick him up from First Stack, the hotel in First Stack, and bring him here. Between First Stack and here, Tonya signed him up. You know what he said to me? He said the thing was just flowing in her mouth, that he didn't know where he decided, you know, because she understands it. She was driving and talking to him. So she did not have to look at anything. But by the time they got to this place, she has already said, it's my uncle. Oh. My father's younger brother. She signed him up. Let her sign up his wife. Now let her sign up his wife under him. Signed up the brother's wife. You know, that kind of thing. So you have to understand the business. When you understand it and you are presenting, it simply flows. So study. Now, okay, now we're going to do an exercise, right? Okay. We will do this exercise. Sorry, you know, today is always my day, so just bear with me. But ensure you can start serving food and drink, so we can be like full gospel people. They call themselves the talking, eating people. We're going to be talking and eating today. Okay. Now, let us assume that in the whole year, you made sales of 1.5 million. So write 1.5 million on top of your paper. And everybody in your team are doing the same thing. Okay? Everybody in your team are doing the same thing. Now, you earn 10% of 1.5 million. That is how much? 150,000. Okay, so on top, write 10%. Then on the right, 150,000. On top right 10%, and then on the right 150,000. Okay. Or on the other hand, you earn 15% of 1.5 million. So on top, write 15% and write 225,000. Is that a 10% or 15%? Okay. So 225,000. So what are you losing if you earn only 10%? 10% is 150,000. 15% is 225,000. So what are you losing? 75,000. Right? Okay. No, 75,000. That's what you will lose if you earn only 10%. Right? Now let's take our phone, all of us, and let's open our calculator. You know nowadays they allow you to enter examination hall with calculator, Abi? Do they allow you? Okay. So when you make sales of 1.5 million naira, let me say in Florida City, Asaba, you make sales of 1.5 million, you earn 10% commission. We're going to do two analyses, right? We're going to do it on 15% and we're going to do it on 10%. Now you earn 15%, right? And let me assume that you earn just 10% and you have 5 people under you who also made sales of 1.5 million and you earned 2.5%. Now I'm talking about the old compensation plan, 2.5%. So we have 1.5 million times 5 divided by 100 times 2.5. So you'll be earning only 187,500. But if you earn 5%, you'll be earning that times 2, right? 187,500 times 2 is 375,000. So if you are earning 5% indirect on your first level, it is 375,000. So how much more did you earn? 187,500 plus 75,000, right? Plus 75,000. Okay? Right? Are you following me? Do you know where the 75,000 came from? The first one. And then the third level you are earning 0.5%. The fourth level you are earning 1%. That is what you earn if you are earning PV. If you are earning PV, that's what we're paying. If you are earning PV. Without PV, you earn 15%, 5%, 3%, and 2%. Right? That's what you'll also earn. Okay? Now, I want you to use your calculator and do one exercise for me. If you earn PV up to the 5th level, as we are going to be paying going forward, you are going to be earning PV up to the 5th level because you are going to be earning 15% commission and 5% commission. I've just shown you the two differences. One, you earn 10%, which is 150,000, and in the second level you earn 187,500. The other one you earn 125,000, and in the second level you earn 375,000. So let's assume that you are going to earn PV also in 5 levels. So 1.5 million naira is how many PV? How many PV? 1,000 PV. So we have 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 levels. 5 levels. That is times 1,000. Times 1,000 PV. So you will have 125. Your calculator, please. I want you to do it yourself. Oh, okay. One. Oh no, there's one left. You know this is you. But there's 5. Okay, 4 levels after that. So you'll be earning 625,000 PV on that 4th level. How much is that? How much will be the PV? 7.5 million. That's what you can earn as PV. 625,000 PV. 5 times, you are earning on your level and 4 others now. You are earning PV on your level and 4 others. So you have 1,000 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. That is 625,000. So in that last level, times 12 naira, you have 7.5 million PV. That's what you can earn. Assuming only 20%. I always apply Pareto to everything because you can't have 100%. It's even very rare to find somebody who passes an exam 100%. So assuming only 20% of your team is active, can you please divide that 20%? 75 divided by 100 times 20. You have 1.5 million. That is the difference if it's only 20% that is active. 1.5 million. Now, if you are earning only you're earning 15% and 5%. What did we get? 75,000 plus what? 187,500. That is the difference. Now, do you see the difference in PV? 1.5 million. You know, but you've made your choice, so we're moving that. We're going to keep it like that. Now, I want you to take it a little further to the 9th level. That's 4 more levels. So we have 1.5. This is 20% of the total PV value. The total, you see, I have a very quiet class. We like money. Not just that we like money. I have your attention, so I'm glad. I'm happy with that. Now, we have 7.5 million. And I said 20%, 7.5 million is 1.5 million. So if only 20% of your team are active, what you are likely to make in that level is 1.5 million. If more than 20%, if 40% are active, you make 3 million, right? In PV. It could take 1 year, it could take 2 years. It could take a little time to accumulate, but that's what you are saving. That's what you are saving. Now let's take it to the 9th level, which is 4 more levels. 4 more levels from that place. And it's only 20% of that 9 level. So let's go. 1.5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. That's 4 more levels. 1.5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. 1.5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. That's 4 more levels. Making 9 levels altogether. How much do you have? 937,500,000. That is the 20% of the total on 9 levels. 937,500. Even if it takes you 5 years to achieve it. That is what Pure Homes offered you in PV. But you prefer 5%, so we're giving you 5%. We're not going to change it. We're not going to change. You know, I remember I spent time thinking, PV, you can never get what you will get in PV in commission. It is not possible. It is not possible. The richest man in the world at a time, John D. Rockefeller, says, calm down, calm down, calm down. John D. Rockefeller says, I'd rather earn 1% of the efforts of 100 people than 100% of my own effort. He was the richest man in the world at his time. And up to today, his family is still among the top 10 richest families in the world. He's been dead for a long time. You understand? There is no way, it is not possible for you to make what you can make in PV, in commission, even if you are the best salesperson in the world. It's not possible. Let me show you this in totality. I remember I'm doing this with only 1.5 million. Let me assume you join P1. You know the beauty of PV? PV is not limited by activity. If you are not active next year, your PV is there. The only thing we will expect you to do is to make sure you renew your PVO status. So it's not going to be subject to you being active in sales for you to earn commission. It is your PV. And I'm doing this on 1.5 million only. Anybody can strive and make sales of 1.5 million. Let it be that it takes the person 5 years to make that sales. And you make the sales 1.5 million and you have 1,000 PV and you recruited 5 people and they made sales of 1.5 million and they have 1,000 PV and you have 5,000 PV and they recruited 5 people again and they have 1,000 PV and you have 25,000 PV. They recruited 5 people again. They have 1,000 PV and you have 125,000. Then you have 625,000. Then you have 3,125,000 PV. And then you have 50,625,000 PV. You have 78,125,000 PV. And you have 390,625,000 PV in the 8th level. You know, in PV you earn your level and I didn't pass mathematics. I had F9. I didn't pass mathematics, but my Igbo brothers in the market, they didn't go to school and they will do calculation. So the next level. Eh? Yes. No, you sleep. You will sleep because it has now been reduced. So what I'm trying to say is this. Are you hearing me? Eh? No, we're not going back there. You have PV now in 5 levels. You have PV now in 5 levels. So it's still plenty. Eh? No, we can't go back. We cannot go back. Nathan, we can't go back, Abby. We're not going back. The whole year, you people neglected P1 because we're paying 10% commission. So it's payback time. But we are not removing PV entirely. You still have PV. Okay, you still have PV. We're not removing it entirely. But we're not going back there. The truth of the matter is that PV will remain up to that 5 levels. And you can still make a lot from it. You understand? You know, we did this calculation on 1.5 million. But some people with the 15% commission can maybe make sales of 10 million, 15 million. And they will have 10,000 PV. You understand? And then in the other levels, they also have PV. So now, what PV plan to achieve is to give you something for later. It's to give you something for later. The fear is not you. The fear, you shouldn't be afraid. It is me that should be afraid. It is P1 Homes that should be afraid. Do you understand? You can imagine if she earns, she has 10 million PV one day, times 12. That is how much? 120 million. So it's us that should be afraid, not you. I don't know if you understand what I mean. It is us that should make sure that the money is there. So we don't get dragged to the court. It is not you. You know, but I've tried to explain it and explain it and explain it. And Shebi will say in English, if you can't beat them, join them. So we have decided to join you. We decided to pay the 15% and reduce the PV. But I've just shown you what that 4 levels of PV removed can. Because even though I say focus on 2 levels, remember, if you focus on 2 levels, and the people you recruited focus on 2 levels, there's a 3rd level. And then those people focus on 2 levels. There's a 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th level. So even though you earn commission up to the 5th level, but Dayo, can I have that thing back? You can earn PV up to another 3 levels. Plus your level, making 9. You understand? As number increases, that's what that's why compounding is called the 8th wonder of the world. When something compounds in number, it is mind-blowing. It's called the 8th wonder. 8th wonder. Remember, Jesus Christ recruited 12 people, isn't it? How many Christians do we have in the world today? It's been compounding ever since. You understand? So that is it. So for now, this is what P1 homes have. You asked, we complied. Have you? It's what you asked that we answered the prayers of PBOs. So you can earn 15%, first indirect 5, second indirect 2.5, 1.5, and 1%. Now, how do you earn these PVs? You can earn the first indirect, provided you are active with sales of at least 1.5 million. I hope you know that. But if you are a new PBO in the first year, it is welcome. You don't, whether you are active or not, you will earn. But by the second year, the group expects you to be active with sales of 1.5 million. It used to be 1 million, but we've changed it to 1.5 because we have more companies now. You understand? Because I saw the look on your face. So it's 1.5 million naira a year. You can earn 5% indirect commission. And then the other 3 levels were already there in the PV program, 2.5, 1.5, and 1%. Now, for you to earn 2.5, you have to be at least an assistant manager and also be active with sales of at least 1.5 million. For you to earn 1.5%, you have to be a manager and also be active with sales of 1.5 million. I hope you're hearing me very well. Now, for you to earn 1%, you have to be a senior manager. And you're also expected to be personally active with sales of 1.5 million. Right now, we have only about 3 or 4 or 5 senior managers. So they're the only ones that can earn the 1% level. You understand? But managers can earn up to 1.5. Assistant managers can earn up to 2.5. But every PBO can earn up to 50% and 5%, which is 20%. Okay? Now, everybody, assistant manager, manager, senior manager, classic gold PBO, can earn PV up to the 5th level. Can we put our hands together for P1? You know? So this is one of the reasons we don't want our PBOs to be wondering why P1 Homes. We are the flagship company. We are the first company. Is doing certain things. Because we hear it all the time. This one is paying 15%. Why are you paying 10%? We explain, and it's like we're pouring water on rock. Okay, so now you have the 15%. And when there's a promo going on, like buy 2 get 1 free or buy 3 get 1 free, and your client takes advantage of that, you will earn 10%. The indirect is 5%. You understand? Mm-hmm. So is that okay? Okay, thank you so very much. Thank you. So I'm going back again to 2 more things and I'm done. 2 more things and I'm done. Okay, one of the things we're expecting next year is the performance bonus. And of course, all of us here know how you qualify for performance bonus, right? How do you qualify? Good. You are expected to make sales of at least 30 million naira from 5 different companies, 5 different affiliates. So what it means that we expect our PBOs to promote at least 5 companies. You understand? So if you don't like P1 Homes, you must find 5 companies you like. But you don't even have any choice now. You must like P1 Homes. We are the one that gave the world network marketing, real estate network marketing. Okay, so 5 companies, 30 million naira sales, and the calculation is based on sales from January 1 to December 31. So once December 31st comes, we close that chapter in the relation. Okay, we've talked about founders bonus, we've talked about the home ownership TV program, we talked about performance bonus, we talked about scrapping the ambassador program, and finally, In 2022, we will go on Eagle Summit again. Again. We're hoping to go to Dubai. We're going to Kigali or Dubai. Kigali or Dubai. Likely Dubai, because that's what we've been announcing with the marketing card promo. But why I said Kigali or Dubai is that going to Dubai is still under probability. They've not opened the border, the route for that travel. You understand? But next year we must have an Eagle Summit. Next year. And I wish and pray that as many people as possible will qualify for that Eagle Summit. You understand? It's going to be training. It's going to be fun. It's going to be an exposure to other ways of life. You understand? So we'll be going to Dubai. Dubai is the destination. But if we are not able, we'll go to Kigali or Botswana. You've never heard of Botswana? Beautiful capital. Yeah. Okay. So I think I've come to the end of today's visionary picks. Yeah, okay. And I'm sure I've touched so many things. Yeah, but if you have a question, you can ask. I want to say something before I round up. I will make one announcement, but I'll do that later. But before I make that, I want to say something. I want to thank every PBO. I really want to thank you people, seriously. Yes, it's not because you are here. Even when you are not here, everybody that know me when I talk about PBOs know how I talk about PBOs. Okay? Starting P1 taught me so many things. Okay? People are not really lazy. They just need something to do. I've seen uneducated, I've seen educated. I've seen every level of people embrace this opportunity and run with it. I've seen women, all the things that come out of their mouth is their children. This is what I used to feed my children. This is what I used to pay school fees. In this thy might. The Lord will prosper every little effort in the name of Jesus. Continue in this thy might. You understand? It is not easy. So every morning you get up, you're going up and down, you know. But I'm also so glad that we are doing it. It is not paid employment that changes a country, it's entrepreneurship. And we have proven that we can venture. We can venture. I've seen people who did not know how to talk to one person, now talking to a group of people. I've seen it happen in this business. I've seen people walk into people and very timid, and before you know it, they've turned to egos. You understand? Continue in this thy might. The Lord will prosper every little effort with great success. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Well done. Want to help us. Now, like I was telling her, assuming she has 10 million PV today, it means that the company is owing her how much? 120 million. Now, to make sure that when that happens, that money is available, we've decided to make a few changes. You know, for those who are doing subscription, the home ownership subscription, please begin to pay it into the same account as renewal. The renewal money. We don't touch that account. We don't even know what is in it. Since we opened it about a month or two, less than 2 months ago, money goes in there, but it doesn't come out. The simple reason is that we want to make sure that money is there when you begin to qualify for your PVs. You understand? And like I said, I think in Uyo, in Calabar, very soon we're going to set up a trust for it. A trust for it. A trust means the people that handle it. You understand? I've seen Corona School do it successfully over the years. They have a trust board that handle Corona. So it means that when you carefully select a group of people to handle a thing, it can be done properly. In that team, in that trust for that money, there will be at least 2 PBOs in the team. You understand? There is something I do not do. There is nobody that works in the P1 group that can ever walk up to you and say, GMD said we should not tell somebody this one. I'm just telling you, but don't tell anybody. Nobody will do it because I will not compromise myself. I will not compromise my integrity. I will never tell anybody to hide anything from me because nobody hides anything for anybody. Nobody. The same way I told the person not to tell anybody, the same way the person will go to somebody and say, please don't tell anybody. And then that next person will go to another person and say, please don't tell anybody. So I'm not going to tell you anything that you cannot tell anybody. Whatever I tell you, tell people. I'm never going to do that because I will not compromise myself. So when we have people on that board and there is 20 million naira there, the person will not go out and say, last week there was 20 million. Today they've used 10 million. No, it's not going to happen. That's why we hope it is not the PBO network and concerns account. It is P1 Business Owners Limited. So the renewal is paid into it. From today onwards, also pay the subscription towards home ownership into it. You understand? Dayo, they will put up the account details. P1 Business Owners Limited. They will put up the account details. If you want to pay renewal, pay it into it. You are doing subscription, pay it into it. But if you are doing registration, 37,650, pay into PBO Network and Concerns Limited. Okay? Is that understood? Okay. And the person should split it, yes. Yes. So that we can have that money domiciled in an account that is not an operations account. Because if it's an operations account, we think we have money. Meanwhile, PVs are building up. PVs are building up. You don't want to ask for your PV order, we tell you to wait. So we want to make sure the money is available. And the only way to do that is to put it in a separate account. So that way, no accountant will not see it. Tonya doesn't see it. Florence, none of them see it. I don't see it. Both renewal and
I serve a God who is powerful. Hallelujah.
Yeah, okay. Let me eventually close with this. Recently, we introduced a very low level in buy to sell. 150,000 naira. It is a level I pray that even PBOs can take advantage of. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you. But I'm going to show you how easy it is really to make money. The only problem why a whole lot of people get to old age and they don't have money is because they don't understand time. If you were in the convention in Uyo, the speaker talked about time and chance. You take advantage of chance and you wait for time. Nobody has control over time. Do you have control over time? You cannot say this is what will happen. Even as we are speaking, I cannot say this is what will happen the next minute. I hope you know that. So we don't have control over that. But you can start up something that over time can give you a great opportunity. I'm going to show this only once. And when I show it, I will clean it. Please, everybody keep your phone on the table. I don't want anybody to get confused. I will just show it to you briefly, and then maybe I will not show it to you. There's no need. I will just talk. Now, if you start trading with as little as 150,000 naira, which I know most PBOs can afford if they stretch. And every year you turn it around, 150,000 naira. You trade with it this year. At the end of the year, you withdraw it and you put it back. At the end of the second year, you withdraw it, you put it back. At the end of the third year, you withdraw it, you put it back. On 150,000 naira, what percentage was announced? You trade with at how much percentage? 30%. On 150,000. I think the trading is 30%. Now, when you trade with 150,000 naira, and you keep withdrawing and putting back, withdrawing and putting back, withdrawing and putting back, I want to say something as I'm saying this. I'm not marketing anybody. Is that clear? I'm not marketing anybody. Anybody that decides to take advantage of this must do it at his or her own discretion. Do you understand? Warren Buffett said something. He said that if you invest a little money in carefully chosen stock in a well-managed company, there's no way you not become a millionaire. Now, if you start trading with 150,000 naira only, in fact, after doing this analysis, when this thing, it occurred to me because of somebody. She asked me for money, I gave her 150,000 naira. In less than 1 week, she sent me her account number and said, just in case. And I asked her, just in case of what? I just said to you, some people just, so I called the accountant, Tonya, and said, Tonya, if I'm trading with 150,000 naira, you understand, and I keep on turning over. You know, when you hear the Igbo man say turn over, you may not understand. But I'm from Nnewi, I understand. I'm from Nnewi South local government area. I understand what they mean by turnover. A lot of those, my brothers, they start business with very little money. And they keep turning it over. And over time, they become multi-millionaires. I don't think there's any state in Nigeria that has more millionaires than Anambra State. Yes. I don't think so. Small boys, young boys, if you see them wearing short knickers and slippers, they're all multi-millionaires. Eh? You know? Now, if you start trading with 150,000 naira, in a year, at 30%, you're going to have 195,000. If you turn it over for 5 years, you're going to have 556,940. If you turn it over for 10 years, you're going to have 2,067,877 naira. You turn it over for 15 years, it's 7,677,884 naira. You turn it over for 20 years, it's 28,507,446,000. and you keep trading with it for 25 years, you are going to have 105,846,150. How much? How much? How much? 150,000 naira. You know, what really made me begin to do this? The person I'm talking about has retired from civil service after working for 35 years. And every week, every 2 weeks, every 1 month, she's my sister. She's my elder sister. She asked me for money. And I said to her one day, sister, if I spend money the way you spend money, I won't have any money to give you. But it got me thinking. That's why I made that announcement, retire soon, retire rich. And as I began to prepare towards it, that program will start next year. I realized that a whole lot of civil servants really can retire rich. Many of them retire, and in 2 years, they don't have gratuity. 4 years, they don't have pension. And they go through a lot of stress. Meanwhile, with a little wisdom, wisdom. The Bible says wisdom is profitable to direct. They can retire with money. But please, not in every company. It has to be in a carefully chosen business. You understand? So I called the accountant. I said, can you give me what somebody can make on 150,000 naira every year? I didn't say 35 years. You work for 35 years. Assuming you have worked for 10 years and you have been able to save up a little money and you have it there in 25 years' time and you have 150,000 naira to put into a carefully well-managed company. And I said to them, if you introduce this to anybody, it must be done on an annual basis. Let the choice of putting it back be the person's own. We're already doing buy to sell on an annual basis. So if you decide to do it, and you put in 150,000, at the end of the year, get your check, 195, withdraw it. Then you can decide to put it back. At the end of the year, withdraw it. You can decide to put it back. At the end of the year, withdraw it. You know, I took forms for my children. My husband has these little children that we're taking care of. You know, I intend to do it for them as a birthday gift, their first birthday gift. And what it means is that I took 4 forms. There are 6 forms, because my sister's 2 children live with me. You understand? Apostle Paul said you will not finish preaching to others, and he himself will become a castaway. I can't be telling people make money, and then me, myself, before I know it, 25 years will be here for them. I took the form. I went to Landmark yesterday, and I told them to give me 6 forms. And I will fill it. And I will pay in that money for every one of those kids. They will give me my post-dated check for 1 year. At the end of the year, I will go and withdraw the money. You know what is going to make me is that it will make me more careful in handling things. And also make sure I assemble a team that can take care of that. So please, trade real estate. You understand? I can tell you to trade, to give me money to invest in gold for you. Gold is even good. The price increases, right? Does it really fall? It does, eh? But it has never fallen so badly. Eh? Eh? But you can't trade it the way we trade real estate. So if you start trading real estate, even with as little as 150,000 naira. 150,000 naira is something any of us can ignore. And you keep on turning it over by yourself. Every year withdraw it and put it back. Every year withdraw it and put it back. If you feel that you are no longer so sure of P1, withdraw it and put it back where you think you are more sure of. Keep doing it. If you have a child that is 5 years today, in 25 years, that child will be 30 years. You'll be giving a gift of 100 and something million to that child. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, haven't heard that from the professor of 5x5, from the visionary herself. Please.
I want to suggest something. You know, in this kind of arrangement, I would suggest if there is the possibility of making it automated. Because sometimes when you get the posted check, you will get that temptation to spend that money. But when you make that your investment and ask the company to roll it over at the end of every year, it will make more sense. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a God who is powerful.
He said that if the company can automatically roll it over.
You know, yesterday when I went to Landmark, the buy to sell team came to me. Because, because we've been playing around with these figures, even them, their eyes like opening to the possibilities. So they're already working on assembling a team, a tightly chosen team that will handle buy to sell, apart from just Tonia and Chidima and others. So what you just said now, I'm going to suggest it to them. Let them work it in such a way that we're taking from where? That's the thing. That's why I said, let me say, you see, your wealth creation should not be left to chance. Discipline yourself to do it. Do you understand? Discipline yourself to do it. I hope you understand what I mean. I know several times people have said, can you take my renewal from my commission? And then some of them will come back and say, please, I want to collect this one first. Next time I will renew. So how do we now begin to do it? You have to make that decision yourself. Make that decision by yourself to pay in that money. You understand? Pay it in. Because at the end of the year, the deposited check, you still have to withdraw it. Yeah, I don't want to introduce a 25-year program to anybody. The person may not sleep the way you are looking at that money. But if it is 1 year, because 25 years will seem so far away. But if it's 1 year, you can at least say, okay. Do you understand? So please, let's do it annually. You understand? The buy to sell seminar is holding now on Wednesdays and Fridays at Landmark. And they will also be going about educating people more on it. So tomorrow is Friday. Attend a buy to sell seminar at the Landmark building. Landmark building. And ask Tonia any question you want to ask her. Tonia has worked with me for 8 years plus, nearly 9 years. And in these 9 years, I've never found any reason to complain about her. In fact, there was a day I forgot, so many years ago, in 2015, I forgot 910,000 naira in her hands. I had forgotten. You know, our business is a high-volume business. I was looking for money to go for a meeting. And she ran to me and said, Ma, you gave me 910,000 to keep. I said, oh, I had forgotten. She went to the little safe in her office, opened the safe, and gave me the bag the same way I gave it to her. So she's somebody, yes. She's somebody, I've worked with and I've come to, you really cannot trust anybody 100%. It's only God. But I've worked with her without complaint. You understand? For this year. So she's a very good person for buy to sell. And she understands figure. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
I am going on.
Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, haven't listened to the power of 5x5. Please can we give our mama a resounding hand of applause? Like I said, that every year we learn a lot from her, and this is no exception. We're just going to go on a very quick break. After this commercial break, we are going to be right back. After this commercial break, don't go anywhere. Please listen to this.
P1 Group presents Property Investors and Home Buyers Show. P1 Group brings you the opportunity to purchase landed property at highly discounted and affordable rates in any part of the country. Yes, any part of the country. You will also get a chance to win free land from 30 plots of lands donated by 30 affiliate companies through a raffle draw. Or win a return ticket to Dubai for the holidays. The raffle draw will be held every day. That's not all. You could go home with lots of household items like a brand new deep freezer, washing machines, generator sets, and so much more through our giveaway sessions. This show is going to feature top-notch entertainment, refreshment, and lots of fun. Date 22nd to 28th of November 2021. Venue P1 Group Head Office, Puri Mall, Lekki Ekpe Expressway, opposite Leewood Hotel, Okwado, near Shangotedo, Lekki, Aja, Lagos. Time 10 a.m. daily. Anchor MC The Great Cam, Calvin Great, and others. P1 Group, making home ownership dream a reality. P1 Group presents Property Investors and Home Buyers Show.
Mama Ngozi, why you dey smile like person wey just win lottery now?
Baba Tunde, now only you never hear. P1 Group dey host their property investors and home buyers show this month wey be November. For the show, you fit buy land very cheap. Dem go still do raffle draw where you fit win land for free from their pikin companies dem take build your own house. You fit still win return tickets to Dubai, go for better holiday. Or last, you go back house with plenty of household items like brand new deep freezer, washing machines, generator set, and plenty other things through other ogbonge giveaway. Entertainment go dey and plenty jolly. Yes, so the event go take place from November 22 waka enter November 28. And the venue na for P1 Group Head Office, Lekki Ekpe Expressway, opposite Leewood Hotel, Okwado, near Shangotedo, Lekki, Aja, Lagos. And the time na 10 o'clock in the morning every day.
Yeah, please, somebody wants to share a testimony. Let's listen to him. Thank you. Ibrahim. Let's put our hands together for you.
Good afternoon, my good people. Good afternoon, my good people in PBU. Good afternoon, mommy. Our mom. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Every day, I'm so happy because I joined our PBU or 2016 because people join the PBO today, so his stick is not balanced. The road of success is not move forward. This road of success is not move smooth. So is the road you can move and slowing, and then the way you have focus, you can get the place you are going. Thank God today I'm really happy because our mother created this opportunity for us. Our mother and our daddy rebrand my name because before I joined this opportunity, to get money is not easy. To move from one way to another way. So it's not easy for me because I'm begging to eat, to do anything. The place I live is not the place my mind to live. One person introduced me to this opportunity. So is the seminar social summit I do in Ikeja for that time. So immediately I go there. That person give me. The person introduced me to the business, he give me the 1,000 naira. I bet the old man for that place. Old man for that place give me 500 to register with this opportunity. Just 3 months, because I understand if you understand the meaning of poverty, you will find yourself to leave that place to go to good things in your life. Immediately I saw this opportunity, please. Immediately I got this opportunity. I'm not hesitating. Immediately I joined the road. I fire my leg. every day. I know the place because immediately I know the place I'm going. And because I see opportunity as the way the place we go to make a billions of naira in short time period. That's where I see the opportunity. But so immediately I join it. 3 months. I wake up early morning, share flyer. I'm not because of that time. The flyer is 10 naira. I use the photocopy, do 100. It's 100 naira photocopy. So I use photocopy, I use my number, name, and my name on top of the photocopy. That's why I'm starting my business. Before the 3 month end, I'm not getting any one person. But every Sunday, one day I meet my mother. I say, in that time, the company used the old P1H office. So I meet mommy. I say every Sunday I'm carry people to inspection. Nobody call me. So mommy say, don't worry, continue. So that's why I'm continue. Every Sunday I use the Sunday for inspection. So if I work for Monday, Saturday, Sunday inspection, that is what I'm doing. Every day, before the 3 month end, I see one person call me. One person call me. The person call me is not know the place, the land day to day. Immediately the person buy land Afila Screen 2. He brought land and 6 people through the person, 6 person buy land.
3,000.
I said immediately the person call me and say I want to go and see the land. The person did not see the place. Immediately he say this place, the lot is already there. He no want to go to there. He not see the place to today. Immediately he say he paid money for the land. 6 people pay money again. That is my journey started. Immediately my commission entered to my account. Before the morning, before in the evening, before the another day, I started go to ATM, started go and collect the money because I think it's mistakenly.
Ilẹ̀kùn ayọ̀ mi ti ṣí, ọ̀run ti ṣí ilẹ̀kùn oore.
Because because I know the bank account I have, no 20, no, I'm not 20 naira in my account. Look, yes, I work for that time now, but before the month, the money finish. Nothing. But this one, I get almost 300 plus in my account. Well, I'm not going wrong to that place because I know the color of poverty. So I want my people to understand multi-level marketing. Is the sources of multi-level marketing is 4 months. Yeah, before 4 years. You will get the place you are going. Through this opportunity, I build 16 units. Through this opportunity, I build the 16 units. 16 units at Oyekiti Federal University. Hostel. Through this opportunity, I have about 40 acres for to plant the plantain. Through this opportunity, I just buy the new car. I said, yes, now company give people car, but I send my commission. I need to buy my car. That car is there outside you. I want our mother to go and pray for it. So that is the way. I want my good people have focus to continue. Is B1 group is a land of success. It's a land of success. So, and again,
I serve the God who is mighty. Hallelujah. I serve the God who is powerful. God is a good God. Hallelujah. Somebody lift the voice and say, and I call him the baby. I serve the God who is mighty. I serve the God who is powerful. Hey, this God is a good God. Somebody call him the miracle. I serve the God who is powerful. I serve the God who is mighty. This God is awesome.
Yeah, before we go downstairs, where is it? Okay. Before we go downstairs, let us officially close. Let us pray and close. Can we please? No, please, I don't want any noise anymore. Please. Let us pray. Let us pray. Let us pray. Yeah, before we pray, I just want to remind us we have a group exhibition starting on Monday. Here, yes, starting on Monday from the 22nd to the 28th. We're going to be doing raffle draw for 9 return tickets to Dubai, donated by different affiliates. So we start giving out the raffle tickets from the first day. If you come for the 7 days, you have 7 raffle tickets in this thing. But every day you come, you will get a raffle ticket. We'll also be doing raffle draw for 30 plots of 300 square meter land. That's half plot of land. 30 units of 300 square meter land donated by different affiliates. And every day we do raffle draw for little things, cans of Indomie, quarter bag of rice, half bag of rice, oil, all those things. It is Christmas time. It is time to give. So we're going to be doing that on daily basis. But on the last day, which is Sunday, we're going to do the raffle draw for everything. It is not going to stop the floral giveaway. It will still hold on Saturday up here. But the exhibition is inside. So please try and come. Every company will be showcasing at discounted rates. 10% discount and even more from Monday to Sunday. Okay? Wow, that's the car. Wow. Congratulations, Ibrahim. Congratulations. I know Ibrahim. I think this started in 2017. When we used to do summit in Ikeja. Right? Congrats. God bless you. We're going to go downstairs and pray over the car. Okay? God bless. God bless you. This is a wonderful one. And what God did for one person, He can do for everybody. So key into it. Could be your turn one day. Unto the Lord be the glory. Great things He has done. Unto the Lord be the glory. Great things He has done. Unto the Lord
Be the glory, great things he has done unto the Lord. Be the glory, great things he has done.
Great things
he has done, greater things he will do unto the Lord. Be the glory, great things he has done.
Our Lord and our God, we thank you. We bless you for this.